Hello. How's it going, chat? Oh boy. Big smart. Yes. Can we get a smort in the chat? Big smort. Hello, big smort. Yo, Alpha Gaming, thank you for becoming a member. I see you. Yes, the smort. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream, and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock on the hardcore profile. Now, unlike the other streams, today something big happened. Well, it was yesterday and today. So to start off the stream, before we do anything, you should check out the 30 Virus Badline Cloak Code Red Edition. It has not even been out a month yet, and it's already surpassed the original in how many people have purchased it. I love you guys. You're awesome. And now you're all sporting some epic Badline cosmetics. Anyways, so today and yesterday after stream, I did a whole lot of this. So you might remember I bought a stonk. I'm using my miner's outfit. I did this for a long time. And long story short, we got a lot of cobble. That's a lot of cobblestone. That is an insane amount of cobble. Look at this, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 super compactors worth of cobble and a little extra. So I've been busy. Now you might be wondering. That was so stupid. I just went. Why do you do this to yourself, 30 Virus? That's literally like 12 hours worth of grinding cobblestone. Why did you do that? Anyway, I did that because I was digitizing footage from my old Sony Handycam camera from 2003, and I was working on the 250,000 subscriber special, and in order to digitize the footage, I have to basically watch it in its entirety without speeding up. So 10 tapes later, 2 hours each, we're here. Between yesterday and today. So anyway, let's get started with the stream. Also, first of all, Crazy Dog, thank you for the 25 Canadian dollars, 20 of which was before the stream even started. I'm glad I can catch those because I'd feel bad otherwise. They said Pog and then said Smortman. Smort. But yes, it's not a full double chest, which is what I was hoping I could do, but it turns out generating this much cobble takes a while. So I think I did pretty dang good though. I mean, look at all this. Look at all this cobblestone. That's more than a whole chest full. I'm pretty happy with what I did though. So to start things off, let's collect our redstone minions because we are going to need some redstone to generate or to make the super compactors, obviously. Dang, that's a lot of cobble. That is a lot of cobble. All right, boom. Oh, that is no contraband, chat. That's not even a concept in this series. I'm not allowed to interact with anyone in any way. So contraband, there's no risk of contraband. It's just nothing. No one can give me anything but myself. And I painstakingly sat there and did this for hours and hours. But it's okay because I was being productive. I was recording the footage from the old tapes at the same time. There we go. So let's get this over here. Put away the diamonds. We have enough redstone for 6 super compactors. I don't think we have that much cobble, but you know what? It's still pretty good. Let's do it. Super compactor 3000, super compactor 3000, super compactor 3000. Oh my god. Imagine just making these yourself without buying it from... Oh my god. That is... That's insane. Crazy Dog, thank you for the 50 Canadian. Here's the reward. You were close to the dub. I really tried. I gave it my best effort, but there's just simply not enough time in the day to allow for sleep and... But yes, I think I'm going to do it some more because 5 super compactors is great, but like we got 13 minion slots with 13 minion slots, 16 minion slots. We gotta give everybody super compactors. Anyway, first one to get it is gonna be you. So sick of having to collect this every few hours. Same with the chicken minion. Crazy virus. I mean, that's always been known. Of course I'm crazy virus. How do you think I've managed to do skyblock for this long? What sane person would upload Hypixel SkyBlock videos every day for a year? Nobody. Nobody. Tell me one person who's made more Hypixel SkyBlock videos than I have. I'll wait. Exactly. And the only way I could do that is that I'm not sane. I do not understand the concept of being a normal human being. It might also explain a lot of other things, like why I don't go out or have a girlfriend. Anyway, let's enough roasting myself. Let's get to the good stuff. What do you mean Aiken has? He uploads once every 3 days. Although respectable effort though, Aiken, respectable. All right, so there we go. We have over a stack of enchanted feathers, which actually reminds me, we unlocked the recipe for the feather ring, didn't we? Let's just that's not how you craft that, apparently. You know, I'm just gonna use the quick craft. Feather ring. Yeah, it doesn't have a reforge. Alrighty then. I have so many extra feathers. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know, man. Boop. Throw those there. Could throw these in there. Existential crisis virus. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes too, but lately things have been better because I've discovered that having the TV on late at night kind of, it's like interference, you know. It just kind of stops your brain from going off topic. It's kind of great. I would recommend, if anyone's dealing with weird thoughts that you don't want at night, along the lines of that, it's good to just drown it out with a bunch of whatever people watch on TV nowadays. I don't pay attention. It's just noise, man. But anyway, boom. Your mom, thank you for the 5. Take my money, 30. Also, why does warp virus look like a blobfish? That is a good question. It is actually really funny how it looks like a blobfish, because I never intended for that. Well, the thing is, I didn't make it. Oh, there we go. Forceful. Nice. All right. So let's... Oh, okay. So that could just go there. There we go. That's one of the most important talismans I have, actually. So we're going to bump it right up to the top there. Same goes for you. There we go. And thank you for another 3, by the way, your mom. Oh, no, another 6. Never mind, I am not first on a rip. Take my buddy virus. I'm sorry, I missed it. Oh, another 5. I'm so bad at reading donos. But thank you for the 5. Wait, 8, 11, 16 bucks, dude. Thank you. And thank us with the 5. I want to see how many friend requests I can get. Last stream I got 30 pages. Yes, let's do that. /F distance with 2 eyes. 30 pages of friends. Why not itchy? Because in dungeons, I'm a tank, which means that most of my reforges, for example, with my main set, if I were to go over to this, it's Titanic because I want health. I don't want to die. So crit chance isn't really a thing I can really work with. So why not get strength? But yeah, we have that's good. That is very good. Now our talisman situation's just slightly better. And then we can upgrade this guy once the next spooky festival hits, which is in more than a day. Wait, a day and 6 hours. That's 11 p.m. Why, Hypixel? Why do you do this, man? That's annoying. All right. So we have 3 more super compactors, and I intend on making use of them. So I think it's finally time to graduate from compactors and mining minions to super compactors in mob minions. So the question is, what minions do we need in terms of mobs? I know what we don't need in terms of ores. Oh, also I took the compactor out of the glowstone minion so I get dust for use with soups, and I think that's more than enough soup that we can craft with this. So let's just put it somewhere and then give him his compactor back. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. So put that here. Nope. There we go. Skeleton, zombie, because falchion. Ooh. Zombie might make sense, yeah. Alright. Why not? Let's put a zombie minion down. Also, because of the combat sack, that'd be nice. Where's zombie? Here you are. Hello. I can also give you a diamond spreading because super compactors are awesome. Yes. Oh, wait. I have to remove a minion. Who do we remove? Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, there's one other thing I did. We finally got enough coal to make an enchanted lava bucket. We're making so much progress today, dude. Boom. Increases the speed of your minion by 25% with an infinite duration. Nice. Thank you for another 225 pages. The friendliest man in Hypixel SkyBlock. The most friends. But yes, we got an enchanted lava bucket. Now that actually reminds me, I had a plan with the fish minion. I don't think have I crafted a fish minion? It doesn't look like I have, unless I'm blind virus again, which is very possible. Snow minion, flower minion. I did not make a fishing minion. Okay, let us do that. Might need to buy some fish from the NPC. I have the recipe at least. Where's the fishing NPC? He's over here, right? No, he's not. Put down minions for zombie sword. Again, a decent idea. I want to put down the fish minion though, because there's a few collections I want, especially the sack of sacks would be very helpful. Here's the fish merchant. Hello. Let's buy some of your finest wares. There we go. There's a few other things I would like to buy while I am here in the market. How about the alchemist? Can I purchase some of this? Nope. Late last night I bought some, as well as quartz. Whatever. Let's craft our fish minion now. Ooh. Now the question is, what tool is used to make a fish minion? I'm gonna guess a sword? It's not a fishing rod, I know that. Which would be a little weird. You'd think it'd be a fishing rod, but it's not. Oh, I need the fish. We're also gonna need a large storage for this guy because the fish minion for some reason just has like a million. Okay, yeah, it was that. It just has like a million different drops for whatever reason. I'm not sure why they did that. All right, there we go. Fish minion tier 3. We're gonna have to make a spot for him. Might as well modify what we have here. How was my day so far? Pretty boring, to be honest. I spent the whole day basically just watching 8-year-old me be stupid on camera for like 12 hours and recording it because gotta get that special, the 250k special. There we go. Let me just put a block in the middle. That's not 5x5. That's 4x4. As I said in the title chat, big smort. There we go. Boop. There we go. Okay, so then we put a block in the middle. And then we put the fish minion. And I've hit the max. That's right. We need to remove one. Oh, Crimson Blade, thank you for the $1. Do you read my donuts? I will get to that in right now. Thank you for another $1. Voice audio isn't synced with gameplay and gameplay audio. I tried refreshing. It's like a 1-second delay. It's awkward. That is because of voice meter. That's just a thing I have to deal with when I separate my audio the way I do. Let me scroll back a bit. I'm sorry I missed your donuts, man. Wait, where are you? Crimson. Hello, Big Smart. Apparently only red names can talk to admins, but why not players? I think they're just swamped with work. That might be why. Don't you think we should be able to interact with them more? It's more of a problem of just not enough. Like, there's just so many people trying to get in contact, and they're you know, human, so I can't blame them. You have no life? Well, thank you. Means a lot, man. Not the coal. We got to get rid of one of these. I'm thinking the diamond minion, because we have diamond spreading in every minion. So, like, double diamonds? Nah. There we go. So we'll put this here. And then we put that there. Ooh, there's 2.4k viewers as well. Hello, everybody. All right, so a medium storage is not sufficient, but you know, we'll get to that. Look at this, dude. Oh, this is incredible. You don't need quartz 30? I mean, I kind of do, though. Because if you look, in my accessory bag, I have a day crystal, but I do not have a night crystal. So, then again, if I just purchase from the NPC every day, then I won't need the quartz. All right. All right. We'll get rid of them. Hello, 30 virus. Hello. Oh, and Dang, just thank for another 5. Snipers be like, snipe, trollolol, Hypixel staff be like, coolio. To be fair, though, I mean, I wouldn't know what the hell to do if I was staff in that situation, other than, like, requiring a rank to log in with a VPN would probably be able to kill sniping, but it's still a really tough problem, I feel like. It would be great if they did fix it, though, because Dank just has told me many times the things these people do, and it's honestly baffling that people are so terrible sometimes. Using cheats as a weapon, literally, it is crazy. Hey 30, what's the best mid-game money strat? Probably cane right now, farming sugar cane. Okay, so what was it gonna do? Oh, we're gonna remove you, that's right. Boop. There we go. That's another minion gone. We can replace him with a zombie minion in here. Of course, with a super compactor. It's gonna be weird having zombies and chickens in the same place, but you know what? That works. Oh. Boop. Nice. Anything else I need to give you? Probably charcoal would be nice. You know, it kind of goes full circle. If anyone remembers back in the olden days of Minecraft, zombies used to drop feathers. Did anyone not know that little fact? There was a time when zombie flesh didn't exist. They would just drop feathers. I was around when things were like that. Boomer virus moment. How'd you get super compactor so fast? Lots of grinding. That's how. The box is off center. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we have 2 extra compactors. I know that. I remember that. Nice. We got some OGs in the chat. Glad to see that. Sugarcane is already low enough in price. Well, I mean, it just is, though. It just is the best method. What, you want me to lie on stream? Nah. Nah. There's a reason why people take my advice. And it's not that I'm smart, it's that I'm honest. Okay. We're... that hurt. That sneeze was not pleasant. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna get some apples because we're starting to have a storage problem with all this gold. So let's make some enchanted gaps. Oh my god. That sneeze though. Yo, Igor, thank you for the PLN 25. Do you have no life? I mean, what do you define as a life, you know? Hanging out with friends, family, relationship. I have one of those. I talk to friends all the time on Discord, but not in person. In terms of going out and like actually trying to find or to meet new people and like that, I need work. But I have an excuse. It's COVID. No one's gonna do that right now. Yo, dang this. Thank you for another 10. Also, about what Simon said about 2FA, if it was a phone thing, you could make it so that you need the same IP. You're only using your PC to enable 2FA. You're only allowed one account per phone. That could work. Something along those lines, yeah. Awkward? What do you mean awkward? No, the thing is though, YouTube's my job. You know, I spend probably more than 8 hours a day doing it, but as things settle in, and I spend about a healthy 8 hours a day working, that's pretty average, you know? And it's not really work. Well, in a way it is work, but not this part of it. The streaming part's the fun part. So I don't know. I think I have a life. Not really a complete one yet, but you know, at this stage of my life, 22 years old, working, it's pretty typical, I would say. Would you die in this profile for 5 grand? Well, yeah, but I'd keep doing the series because it wouldn't be a death that's caused by anything. It would just, you'd add 1 to the death count in a cosmetic way. If I, like, willingly threw myself in the void or something. Why no efficiency 5 golden axe? This is a sweet axe. I need to get apples so that I can make saving graces. Also, I want to get rid of the gold. But yeah, I think enforcing something to... Honestly, yeah, VPNs are a big problem with Hypixel right now. The problem is, though, some people require VPNs to play at all, so my solution of requiring a rank to log in from a VPN will fix the hacking problem, because it's not profitable to do what these people are doing if they, you know, have to buy a $7 rank for every alt they use, you know? If what I've been told is correct, that the alts only last like 5 to 10 games, maybe 20 if they're lucky, it just wouldn't be profitable anymore, which is good. There we go. So we got 64 apples. I think I get another stack and then we're good. You're my role model? Well, hey. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you. Although, I have to admit, right, a lot of what happened... Sure, I worked very hard to get here, but there is a luck factor. So, sometimes taking the safe route's a good thing. You know, always have a backup plan, but never give up on your dreams. But just don't dedicate everything to it, because putting all your eggs in one basket could be bad. So, I don't know. Leave the door open to some crazy opportunity happening, but don't wildly chase it and have that be your only option, because that's how people have really bad situations. You could do both, you know? If you wanted to, you could spend 8 hours a day working a day job so that you can live and provide for yourself, but also spend like a couple hours a day pursuing your dream afterwards, you know? It's possible. It's what I did. When Hypixel SkyBlock came out, I was working a 9 to 5 office job, and I came home to stream 5 hours a day. That's 13 hours straight of doing stuff to, you know, further my my goals. There's no luck 30. You have over 3K people here. Yeah, but that's now. I'm talking back when I was playing Subnautica, getting 20 viewers a stream, and then like uploading a Minecraft video talking about Hytale and getting 2K views. Like that process, that takes luck and work. You need both. Someone could work really hard and never be presented with an opportunity, and that's basically what happened for 10 years. But anyway, yeah. Keep yourself open to pursuing your dreams, obviously, but don't go all in, because you don't want to just lose your, you know, because if you go too hard in and it doesn't work out yet, then you're not going to be able to provide for yourself and you'll be forced to stop. So moderation is key, as with many things in life, and I still need to learn that, because now that things are working out, I'm pushing so hard to make it work out even better, but at the expense of my social life and my health. I have been tryharding this YouTube thing this whole past year. Like, there has not been an off week. Sure, I'd spend a day or two off sometimes, but like, that's it. How much of the game did you play? I beat it in hardcore mode. I'm gonna do it again, I think, because now there's people here. Back when I did that the first time, no one knew I existed, really. Also, it'd be fun to get back in Subnautica, you know? It's been like 2 years. Is one-shotting 6k HP Enderman on day 3 good? Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. I would say that's good progress. Any tips for Melody? It really is relying on ping. There's not many things you can do to help it other than like hotkeying the left click to the pick block key. There's no other real tricks that could help you, I don't think. Unfortunately. Here we go. Enchanted golden apples. A whole stack of them. That's how you conserve inventory space right there. Boom. Now that can make a whole bunch of saving graces, which is really convenient, because then we can compact our inventory even more. So then we go in here and chuck some of that, grab some pearls, and then we go saving grace, saving. Oh, they stack. Oh, that's cool as hell. They all take up one slot. Oh, nice. I got 4 of them. I think I'm going to use up all my pearls. 6, 7, 8. Bruh. This is the safest I've ever felt in this profile. 9 saving graces. Come at me, bro. You're not killing me. It's not happening. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing to see. Okay. Now, okay, I have all my minions down. Yes, that was good. Let's help fix up our inventory a bit here, because things are still very messy. All right. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm trying to read chat. There's so much going on. Phoenix Lord, thank you for the 5. Hey 30, sorry I can't donate much. Oh, you're good. You're good, dude. Because I just spent $230 on college textbooks. See, that's the important. I have to tell you, you guys are awesome with the donations. I appreciate the hell out of it. But if you have other priorities, I'm not going to be offended. It's donations are always, they're optional. They always help. I appreciate the hell out of it, but they are never required. And I'm not going to think any different of you if you don't. And I really enjoy the SkyBlock videos. Well, thank you, man. I'm happy that you feel that way. Here we go. Quartz minions. We'll put this one away. We don't need him. Boop. Man, I need another minion slot. I've got a super compactor and I've got nothing to put it on. Is there any other minion we don't need? Chicken, fish. Obsidian I'm gonna want to keep still because... Ooh! The Ender Chest level 2 upgrade is coming soon, actually. And it's already here. A whole new slot. Yes! We have room. Oh, that's incredible. Yes. Oh, there's so much space. Now, I think there's a level 3 upgrade, so we can make this even bigger. But how far away is that? Oh, and the Tricapitator as well. That's 50,000. Ugh. Okay, then. Test the saving grace? No. No, no, no. We'll have plenty of opportunities to accidentally test it, trust me. I'm not that great of a SkyBlock player. Oh, there's something else I want to do as well. Ah! That's stuck in the thing there. Let's grab some of this oak wood. And we're going to make some more enchanted charcoal. I've been saving a lot of coal blocks without compressing it into enchanted for this purpose. From Dominions. Alright, boop. Ooh. 14 enchanted cobble. Blah. Enchanted charcoal. That actually sounds very similar, the two words. Also, we have access to the trade, I think. Yeah, we do. And then we go here. There it is. 21 enchanted charcoal. Not bad. We can add that here. 31. What the hell did I just look at my... Oh my god. The chat's a rainbow right now. Geki10, thank you for the member. Skillhammer Z with the 2 as well. What pets do you have? Let me show ya. Boom. Most impressive of which is this hound pet, which I got when doing Sven's. I was extremely lucky. My RNG is insane sometimes. Breck Webster, thank you for the 5830. Any recommendations on how to improve my damage? One word. Talismans. Talismans are amazing. Strong on these, on the epic ones, and forceful on everything else, and then get yourself a common Enderman pet, because look at that crit damage. Anyway, yeah. And Isaac, thank you for the 2. Hey, best reforged for young armor, please. It depends. If you have full crit chance already, you should go wise. If you're gonna farm Enderman or zealots, then you want AOTE teleport. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that. You want AOTE teleport, so wise is good. But if you just want crit chance, fierce, I don't know. Nice. Scavenger and hound. Yeah, the scavenger on the hound pet and from your weapon enchantment does stack. Just kind of nice. Anyways, what else can we do here? We need to get our minion situation all adjusted, because now we have way more resources, so we got to figure out the best way to take advantage of that. Obviously the redstone minions don't need any additional work. How much time do these have? Oh, 13 hours. Okay. Oh, your mom, thank you for the 5 again. What's the best way to get crit chance? Also, when is next 30 virus rants? Okay, the first question, crit chance is, I mean, the best way is from reforging your armor to fierce or pure. And I think there's the one that you get from the dragon claw, which is even more annoying, but it's like a better version of pure. But yeah, and if you're in the end, just get ender armor on fierce. Gives you a ton of crit chance when you're in the end. And your weapon, sharp, is the best for crit chance. The only other way to get crit chance is with a crit potion or unpleasant talismans. But if you're gonna go down that route, unpleasant only gives 1 crit chance per talisman, no matter the rarity. So I would spam it on commons, so you don't waste the potential of your other talismans. And Noisy, thank you for the 5. Do you enjoy doing this series? Because I certainly enjoy watching it. I love your vids. Early game is so much more fun in SkyBlock than late game. So yes, I am enjoying this series. It is actually, I feel like I'm accomplishing something. Whereas in the solo profile, if I farm zealots for like 20 hours and I get like a dub full of eyes, I just sit there emptily thinking to myself, oh, I have more coins now. It doesn't feel like I've accomplished anything, but here, just getting like another minion crafted, it feels like, oh, I'm actually accomplishing something. Ooh, you know what? All that coal can make even more enchanted charcoal. Let's do that. Put that here. 8 more enchanted charcoal, not bad. I'm running out of wood. And there we go, that's it. Now we're out. What do you think about Lunar? I prefer Badline. TBH. And Bert, thank you for the 2, but you retracted your message. I didn't see what it said. Oh, DFEK, thank you for the $2 dono, attempt number 3. I'm sorry I keep missing. They keep happening so fast. Here, hold on. That's $4 total, $6 total. So is it smart to use a cobble minion with a super compactor to get more? No. This is 100 times faster than a minion. Probably more, actually. You can get the same amount from this that you can get from 24 hours of a minion in like 10 minutes, literally. It's cobble minions are not worth putting down, trust me. Kobe with the 2. There's so many. Okay, there are so many donos happening right now that I'm gonna try and get myself doing some monotonous tasks, so I'm still like actually making progress as I'm reading all of this, because you guys are insane. Let's do some slayers. Do some tier 2 revs. Oh my, you guys are actually awesome. Then I can read everybody. There we go. Is an AOTE good for mid game? Oh yeah, 100%, especially if you get strong armor. I mean, who made your YouTube glitch intro? Mr. Chris FX. It's hard to find them though. I think he's changed his name. I don't know what to, but anyway. Oh, the spider hat's good for crit chance too, actually. Yeah, good point. Thank you for the super chat, Bert. Here we go. Boop. Get a few revs done while I'm reading everybody's donos here, because you guys are actually insane. Let's scroll up. Oh, Noisy, thank you for another 10. Damn. Do you think once you get endgame with this profile, you're gonna quit? No, I'm not gonna quit. I think the thing that makes this profile special is that I can't really get to endgame all that fast because I'm doing everything myself. I predict dungeons becoming a large part of my gameplay. Why am I doing such trash damage now? The wrong armor on. That makes sense. But anyway, yeah. Maybe a crit pot would help as well. Let's drink that. Oh, I forgot to answer the other question. The next 30 virus rants is probably next week. I have 2 of them. One of them is a rant talking about how Mojang's kind of neglecting the Hypixel community. I mean, that's no secret though. There's a reason why we're stuck in 1.8.9. But and among other things, like account security, 2FA, whatever. But the next one after that is well, actually no, that's the second one. The one that comes before that is going to be a response to somebody criticizing the my rant about Mojang ignoring their whole community, which, well, it's not ignoring their whole community, ignoring, it's kind of the same topic. It's like, oh wait, no, that was the, oh no, that's the same video. I'm dumb, I was talking about the same video twice. But no, in the original video I talked about how I gave up on Mojang because they were ignoring the Hypixel community, but now I'm just gonna outright explain why the whole Hypixel community, yeah. But the other one is going to be talking about this crazy hacking group that is pressuring people into paying money per month to get put on a whitelist so that they don't get targeted and hacked by the. It's ridiculous. Anyways, there's some interesting topics coming up for sure. That first one I talked about is probably going to be a little drama filled, but I mean, it's all facts though. I'm not, you know, saying things just to say things. There's actual problems, and you know, if people argue it, I mean, they're just kind of denying the truth. Pet? Well, I'm just using my rock. Whatever. Defense is good. You know, I might as well go with Enderman. Whatever. Get some more damage. 1, 2. And I got a foul flesh. Nice. Oh, and the Jast, thank you for the 40. I don't know what that currency is. Help, where is the lumber merchant? I'm blind. Ooh, lumber merchant? Oh, he's near bazaar. That's right. If you're in the spawn and you go to bazaar, you just look forward, then you should see it. Let's just drop all these runes. I don't like runes. Use hound? It's not gonna help though. I mean, I guess actually, why not? It's not gonna help that much. Ow. It's behind bazaar, yeah. But anyway, chat, it's been an interesting past few weeks, that's for sure. This series has brought life back to my appreciation for this game, because now I'm actually playing the game the way it's designed to be played, instead of just desperately grinding for the best money making method and then just immediately buying the best gear. I would highly recommend you guys do an Iron Man playthrough. You don't have to do the hardcore thing where, like, if you die you delete the island, but just do the thing where you can't use bazaar, AH, or splashes or anything. You just have to supply for yourself. It's very fun. It actually brings purpose to this game. Legendary hound, what? Yup. RNG. Crazy. I know. Boop, 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 boop. 5 shots, not bad. Make a revenant falchion. I'm gonna need more zombie flesh for that, and I think I need diamonds as well. 4 stacks enchanted, because you gotta make a, what is it, a crystallized heart? Ugh. You activated my Siri when you said series. Nice. I activate my Google Home all the time by accident too when I say Pigicle. Did it do it? It didn't do it. Oh, Lucas, thank you for the 3. Can you visit my island for 10 seconds? Alright, I'm sorry, but I don't do that in this profile. I don't like visiting islands too often because it risks death, but also because, you know, I don't want to derail things. Oh, and QNCHO, thank you for the $8.30. Will you grind for wooden singularity on your fave sword? Much love. I don't think I'm going for singularity again, unless I get a tree capitator and a monkey pet high level, maybe. Why did I try to do a tier 4? But yet, nah, I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't want to die. Can you ask the admins to keep the alpha server up? Because some of us MVP++ really want to try out superior armor Midases. That's not the point of alpha. It's not a creative mode for Skyblock. I mean, it is, but it's not meant to be. The alpha server is supposed to be testing updates before they come out. This is the biggest delay ever? What do you mean? I'm using low latency mode on YouTube. If you're getting a huge delay, you should refresh the stream. Maybe you lagged at some point. Facecam? No. I am too self-conscious. It is unfortunate, but that is the reality of it. Dude, I love how you're so real with us. Unlike a lot of other YouTubers, you act like a human. We have our problems, and so do you. That is very true. Perfect or not, we love you. Well, thank you, man. That is one of the things I strive to do, is that as much as I can do the YouTuber voice and be like, hey guys, we're back for, like, you know, I'm still the same me. That never changes. I'm never doing an act. I think being yourself is kind of the spirit of YouTube. And, I don't know. That's just how I do things. And I think taking stream highlights and making videos out of it's a really good example of that, because on stream, you know, there's no script. if I say something, everyone hears it. There's nothing like if there's nothing to. Ooh, why is my health so low? That I did not like. What the hell? But anyway. Good thing I have 9 saving graces now. That's the thing, is that it opens me up to a lot of criticism though, because I can't really pick my words carefully. Because when you stream for like 8 hours in a session, for example, you're bound to say something stupid or something that contradicts something else you said. It's just bound to happen. So like, you get situations where people criticize streamers a lot more than just YouTubers because they just say things because they're being a human, just talking, having conversation. I mean, the reality is everyone's a hypocrite at some point. Everyone says something they don't really mean at some point. But yeah, it's good and bad. But I prefer to stay me and not act like I'm some perfect person, because I am not. You can use Dark Auction? I can, because I'm competing against other people, not collaborating with them. Ow. Rude. Just kept slapping me. How'd you get the Radiant? That's with, Sven's. That's why I hate YouTube. There's a 21-second delay. Well, there is an ultra low latency mode, but the problem is when I put that on, people start to buffer, and then it makes things worse. So I prefer not to do that. Oh, QNCHO donated twice asking that question. Sorry, man. But thank you for both donos. I just noticed that. The only thing Mojang cares about is Java single player. Do you agree? No. The only thing Mojang cares about is Bedrock single player. I have a feeling that's what you meant. But anyway, their priority is making money, right? So they're going to push for updates that make the single player better in Bedrock, because they know that multiplayer is just really difficult to get into as like a... Because they never prioritize multiplayer. Never. So yeah, they're gonna want to sell as many microtransactions as they can. That sort of thing. Ooh, a pestilence rune. They want to sell merchandise. They want to sell microtransactions. They're not going to really prioritize servers. What are your thoughts on Legendary Wolf? It's one of the best pets in the game. It gets you combat XP really fast, and it makes Slayers a lot less painful. To be fair, though, Tier 2 Slayers isn't that painful. I can't wait till I have enough mana to just spam the aspect at the end. Would you ever think about doing a vanilla survival let's play with Fezzy? I'm not a fan of vanilla. It's really boring to me, to be honest. That's why we did modded, because there's actually like something fun and new and interesting, whereas with vanilla it's like, gotta get diamond armor, gotta open the end portal, kill the dragon, we're done. It's just so dry. They haven't added anything in so long. That's actually like the only thing they added recently was they made the nether more difficult, right? And they added netherite. But it's like, but okay, well, in the past year, Skyblock's introduced like 70 something armor sets and like a dozen new types of enemies and new equipment and new places to go to and reasons to get all this stuff. And Minecraft is just like, it's just boring. There's just not enough content in the vanilla game. I don't know, man. I just don't care. I mean, my last hoorah with survival was Minecraft Survival Island with that Tony. 400 something episodes, and we managed to stretch it out. We stretched vanilla to 400 episodes. Imagine that. Can't pull that nowadays because the videos were almost unedited. It was just cutting a little bit out, but there was hours upon hours of footage that probably could have gotten cut out for the betterment of the series, but they weren't. 30 virus rants. No, I've already talked about how boring vanilla is, and I think that's a consensus a lot of people have, so there's not much of a debate there, you know what I mean? How is vanilla boring? I've played it for like over a decade. There's really nothing new to do. If anything, the updates have made Minecraft more boring, I feel like. Everything used to mean something back in like alpha, you know? Something would be an actual accomplishment because the game was difficult. Like, for example, when they added sprinting to the game, they never adjusted the way mobs work. So, like, instead of just being helpless when a creeper, like, snuck up behind you and then you blow up and die, now that sprinting's a thing, the creeper sneaks up behind you, you hear the hiss, and then you run away. Oh, I just got an undead catalyst. In the update, they should have made it so that creepers had, like, camouflage or something, or could, like, move really fast in little sprints. Just something. Like, I don't know. The game's gotten way too easy, and it's just boring. Oh, Roman, thank you for the 3. How's today's stream going? Good, I would say. Got a lot of people here. We're doing a few slayers. I think after this one, we're going to move on to something else. We should probably do some dungeons, to be honest. Sprinting was a good feature, don't get me wrong, but they didn't adjust the difficulty of everything else to match it, you know? Like, sprinting is a huge advantage to the player. They needed to up the difficulty along with it, but they didn't. Because Microsoft bought it. That's part of it. Oh, so you know what's crazy, actually, chat? Once we get this Slayer done, I'm gonna go back to the island and give you guys a little update on what we're gonna do with this profile. There's a little thing I forgot to mention. Boom. Die! Rev tier 2. And foul flesh. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the island. Shields are overpowered too. Yeah, what's up with that? They added shields and didn't make the game harder at all. Like, anyway, enough ranting about how vanilla is bad. So anyway, chat. Update. I've been getting a lot of comments that are similar to comments that I would get back when the solar profile was new. And people are like, oh, the episodes are so behind the streams. So because of that, I think we're going to give this profile a little time to simmer, to, you know, like collect minions and stuff, or, you know, whatever. And what we're going to do is I'll make sure the minions are all topped up. They're not going to lose any efficiency, but we're going to stream some other things for the next like 3-4 days, and then let the episodes catch up to the streams for this profile. So expect, I think, Lemon tomorrow. Lemon is returning for the 3rd time. And then the day after that, maybe Subnautica, possibly? Or some solo or something. Maybe if Skyblock finally decides to update, we can do that. I don't know. And Roman, thank you for another 3. Have you ever watched UHC? No, I have not. But the thing is, we have to let this profile sit for a little bit, because otherwise we're just not going to get efficiency. Subnautica. Yes. We're doing it, I think. At least, I know we're doing Lemon for a fact. Lemon is 100% happening tomorrow. So that's cool. Do a new solo? We will see. Hello, zombie minion. You need to just get out of the way. You need to get out of the way. There we go. We might do Sky Factory as well. That one's a bit less certain, but I still want to do it, if that makes a difference. Okay. So now that we've done some slayers, let me check my to-do list. I know I had stuff to do today. Super compactors, fish minion, water bucket, feather artifact. I did have a little road planned for today. Spider talisman, yeah, right. Okay, I have an idea. Let's see how to craft the different... we don't have the sack of sacks recipe, which is annoying. If I go into fishing, I think it's pufferfish, right? Somewhere around here. Where is it? Does anyone remember? Oh, there it is. 100 clownfish. Ugh. We'll have to let the fish minion go for a little bit. But let's craft the combat sack first. I know that's in Zombie Flesh Collection. Ooh. That's gonna make grinding a little bit less annoying. Oh, and Crazy Dog, thank you for the 5, Sky Factory. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking we might. It's just, you know, it's a bit tough when the views kind of died on it, but maybe things will come back because there is like a cult following. I know there's the other more popular things, but maybe Sky Factory will pull through. We'll see. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we can definitely craft the combat sack. That's kind of neat. It's going to be the small one, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Boop. Nice. Is there any others we can make? I know there's a forging one. Let's see. Ooh. 16 enchanted birch. That is not hard. We definitely don't have it, though. We do not. Oh, and Star Game Killer, thank you for another 5. 8:30, I'm late. Hello. No problem. Welcome to the stream. There we go. So we'll put the zombie flesh away. I want to get a minion slot type. I don't think that's happening. I mean, maybe. Let's see. We need 18 more unique minions. How the hell are we going to do that? I don't think that's possible, to be honest. Not at this stage in the game. Maybe. It'll take a lot of grinding, though. Roman, thank you for another 3. Is unstable or strong better for AOTD? Probably strong. Beat Saber? That I'm going to do on the second channel. You know what, chat? I think for right now, it's time for dungeons. So we're going to put, we're going to put the saving graces away. Put these in here. Time to run some floor ones. Oh, but first, let's get rid of that stupid Slayer quest thing from my screen. Why is the grappling hook so bad? We're lagging. There we go. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I forgot about something. I completely forgot. Our farms. Oh my god, look at all the melons. There's so many melons. Okay, hold on. Before we do dungeons, let's do some stuff to do with this. I wanna get the farms done, which means we need one of these. There we go. Let me go in here. We get this. We get this. And we need soup. Look at the melons. Look at this beautiful... Oh. That is incredible. Now that's how you get a farming level right there. Is there anything I can level up with this? I don't have any farming. Oh, I do have a farming pet. It's the bee. Look at all the melons. Melon. This is how we get health potions right here. Oh, and Star Game Killer, thank you for the 5. It's kind of sad how me donating $5 is basically donating $1. Oh, 5 R's. Also, what the hell? Wait, can I craft these back? No, I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of room. No. I need the enchanted melon recipe, like, no. Also, why melon and not sugarcane? Oh, I'm doing all of it. The melon is for healing potions for now. When am I getting this stupid enchanted melon recipe? Oh good, I'm most of the way there. You know what? I think melon blocks can be turned into, there we go. That should be able to be converted into enchanted melon right there. 2.5 stacks of blocks. There we go. Enchanted melon recipe. That's much better. Ah. Expert, thank you for the $1. There we go. So we can grab these. There we go. Much better. And Roman, thank you for another 30 best streamer. I don't know about best streamer, but I'm glad that you think that. You can shift click Instacraft. What? Are you sure about that? No, you can't. No need to configure the quick craft because I'm almost done with the melons anyways. You Silk Touch, it gives XP now. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Wait, there's no need for Silk Touch though, is there? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. It will give good money though, I know that. Yo, Kyle Wilson, thank you for the 2. Will you try Fall Guys? I don't like when these games just suddenly show up and like everyone plays them, but it just looks like something that's just kind of repetitive and dumb. You know, I'm getting a lot of Agario vibes from Fall Guys. You know, it's like, it seems like the trendy thing. Everyone's playing it because it's popular, not because they really enjoy it. I don't know. I could be wrong about that, but it's just what it feels like. Wait. Oh, that's annoying. This is what I need for my health potions. You need so much glistening melon. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Ugh. I don't know, man. I'm gonna plant the rest of this. All right, let's plant the rest of this. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Well, actually, I'll do this. There we go. Star Game Killer, thank you for another 2. Annoying repetitiveness plays Skyblock. Well, this is different. This is different. This actually has substance to it. I'm not gonna knock on Fall Guys too much because I haven't played it, but it just doesn't really look like it would be something I'd like. Like, I'm not a big fan of those like multiplayer party games, you know. I'm a hermit. I kind of play. I like games that are a good experience when I'm just playing it by myself. I don't know. How do you click so fast? Practice. Much practice. I don't know how those didn't play. That was weird. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know about Star Guys. Fall Guys. It just doesn't seem like something that... Kyle Wilson, thank you for the 2. At least try it, please, if you can stream. I don't... That's the thing. If I streamed it... What the hell? Oh, I thought there was a person over there. But, like, I feel like if I did stream it, then I don't think that many people would watch. It's so different from SkyBlock. I might need to get Silk Touch on my golden axe, because it might be worth it getting if you get farming XP from Silk Touch, then I mean that's just game over at that point. If there's one thing I don't want to happen, it's to be the guy that plays something because everyone else likes it and only for that reason. You know, I want to have fun with the game. And it's different if I like Fall Guys, but I kind of doubt it. It just doesn't look like something I would like. Yeah, let's get it. Boom. There we go. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4.5 full rows, full length rows of melon. Then we can go over here to the beans. Anyone else just noticed that my fall duration was like, or my flight duration was just about to run out as I did that? That was a little scary. Just kind of ran over the edge or flew over the edge with like 13 seconds left on the counter. There we go. Beans. Whoop. Yeah, I'm going to be using those melons for potions, though. Look at all the enchanted melon. Could probably upgrade the minion with that, actually. Hold on. Let's, what level is our melon minion? Oh, he's only a level 2. Never mind. Let's put this in here. Then we can fix our hotbar for dungeons. I think it's time. We'll put that there, this there, that in here. Time to do some floor 1s. Get some bonzo kills in there. I don't need the... No, I'll keep it in my inventory for damage. Combat sack would actually be kind of nice. And I think that's it. Let's go. Off to dungeons. Star Game Killer. Thank you for another 2R. Last dono and melons are stinky. Hey, I need it for potions, man. What can I say? Also, what can I get here? Ooh. Dungeon 2 potion sounds kind of nice, though. Alright. There's no... Oh, there we go. Must be a level 6. Oh. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Must be level 14? It's floor 1. What do you high? Oh, here we go. There's a lobby. And this group is full. Okay. Man, the party finder's kind of trash, though, isn't it? This group has been delisted. Well, then don't show it to me. Did it really fill that fast? There. There we go. I'll start a star game killer. Thank you for another R5. From a person that likes Slayer's dungeons are fun. Someone said don't, or tell 30 to buy Fall Guys, and if he doesn't like it, you can refund it. I just don't see the reason. I just do not see a reason for it, you know? It's just... Ugh. I hate playing something because it's popular, only that. I mean, it makes me sound like a friggin' hippie when I say that. Why do you have one of the... Okay. Well, this guy is OP. We're gonna turn off nickhider because it's dungeons. You have the overpowered weapon. You're just gonna destroy this lobby. Here we go. I feel like this party's gonna be overpowered. Just a smidge. Okay. Oh my god, I almost got one tapped. What? What? Why did I almost die? Ow. Ah! What? Hello? Did I spawn in the wrong floor or something? I already died once. What floor is this? Oh, my armor. I'm so dumb. Wow. Well, we already lost one of our lives today. Because I had the wrong armor on. Wow. And the wrong armor set on. Even then, I'm still... Why am I so squishy? I usually have at least some health. What was that? Ow. Check description if anyone's curious about the rules. That isn't the end of the series. It's a dungeon's death. They don't count for that reason. That things just go bad in like a second. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be friggin' annoying. Just die. Just go away. Stop hitting me into the trap! Oh my god! Why do I keep freaking dying? There, the rock pit. Give me defense, please. I keep on getting so close. Oh my god. Let me through. I still don't know what floor this is. Is this a floor 1? Chat, does this say floor 1 anywhere? Because I legit do not see it. I do not see it saying floor 1. Ow! Look at that! The Dreadlord took out a quarter of my health and health. Repair your armor. It's almost fully repaired. What do you mean? Where does it say floor 1? I don't see it. It just says the catacombs. Is it because I'm hiding my lobby? I don't. I legit do not see it. I am blind virus. I'm going line by line. Late summer 2nd. 11:10 p.m. The catacombs. Keys X 1X. Time elapsed. Dungeon cleared 45%. There is no floor number. I think I was just using the wrong... Wow, the pet makes such a big difference, I think. I think that's what happened. Yeah, look at this. I'm not dying anymore. The armor and pet made all the difference. Oh, man. Okay, Skelly, you need to die. I lost one of my lives. I'm salty, dude. I'm so salty. Because I didn't switch my armor and pet. Ow. Soul Stealer bow. Ah! You're all dead. Get destroyed. Yeah, that was the problem. Oh, skeleton grunt leggings. I already have some of those, unfortunately. Oh, it's this room. All right. Time not to be stupid. My chest has the reward. Wait, Laverne is telling the truth. Both of them are telling the truth. So you are lying. It's probably in Benson's chest. Yeah. Got it. I'm starting to understand the puzzles a bit more now. Oh, would you look at that? Star Game Killer, thank you for the 2. And they said Benson. I got it. I figured it out on my own right before getting the dono. Use guide? No, I want to use my brain. I want to be big smart, just like title says. Ow. Yes, I am big smart for stepping in trap. All right. I thought that was an... Ow! Why do I keep doing this to myself? Okay. We need to go back into the... Huh? Wait. Oh, we don't talk about that. Hello. And this man just took out everything. Nice. Ow. Diffuse trap? It doesn't matter. I already have the maximum 10 diffuses. Can you not... Can you... Wow. My chat is getting crowded with stuff. Hey, you're not even a freaking scared skeleton. You're just a soldier. Why are you acting like a scared skeleton? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Out. You're right. Alright, hold on. I want to read my chat in Minecraft. There we go. Yeah, so the floor is written next to the catacombs wording, but it's not showing up because I'm hiding in the lobby. That makes sense. I didn't recognize that I didn't switch my armor and pet. That's the reason why I was like dying so heavily. Turns out the rock pet and full heavy is ridiculous. And look at this. I'm literally not able to die anymore. It's kind of cool. I mean, I still take damage, but not even that much. Do dungeons give permanent buffs? Actually, yeah, in the Essence shop, I believe. Is that true, chat? All the Essence shop stuff are undead? Oh, actually, yeah, just in general, not just undead Essence, but Wither too. Are those stat buffs are everywhere, not just in dungeons, right? And they're permanent. Obviously, they're permanent. What the hell is this room? What the hell is this dungeon? I want to fight some enemies here. What the hell is this? What? I want to get to the room that's over here. Oh, okay, someone else is in there. I'm going to the boss room. Screw it. If I can even find it. Like, where the hell? Ooh, hold on. What's up here? Did someone already get this, or is this just a way to get around? It's just a way to get around. Burp. Wither essence is permanent. That's pretty sick, though. Okay, what? Oh, here we go. That was weird. Oh, little Jimmy's dead. Jimmy, no. How much punishment can I take now that I have all my stuff? That's another man dead. Oh my god, that's OP. Don't you shoot a bow at me. Oh! Woo! My health was so low. Oh my god. Vold, thank you for the $1. What texture pack are you using? 30virus.com/downloads. That was close. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Okay, we're good. That clutch, though. Are we going in? Are we? Huh? I guess we are. Okay, we're going in. Time to fight Bonzo again. I'm gonna be so sad if I get a Bonzo staff drop, but I can't pick it up. Because I don't have enough money. Well, there's no way this was an S+. I died. Blah. Oh, screw off, Bonzo, man. You're dead. What the? Where the freak are you? Ow. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Get destroyed. Oh, Zach Wish OD. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the 2. I just got farming 50. What should I do next? Well, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, I got an A. No, combat 50? I don't know. Wow, these are kind of trash. It's all the same crap. Might as well just get it from the free chest. There we go. Infinite quiver and wither essence. All right. Oh, we're allowed to go back into the... I'm a zombie. All right. Oh, that's the way to get out. I see. Whoa. Esha Meta, thank you for the 2. How did you get that drop animation, by the way? It is a part of VLC. It's called item drops or something like that. I don't know. Oh no, the party's disbanding now. You got epic armor? Yeah, but skeleton grunt's always epic, right? Why are you so annoying? Why do people do that? It's just annoying. Well, you have to get a new lobby. Well, item physics is what it's called. There we go. Boop. I'm a level 5 tank now. We're starting to get up there. I can actually enter more parties now. There we go. Crimson Blade, thank you for the $1. Oh, you missed my dono where I said this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll say it again. Thank you for both donos in that case. I had the idea of a Twitch rank, same as YouTube rank, just different name, color, and requirements. There's purple text, right? In ranks. I don't see a reason not to do that. Just like they do with mixer rank. Woo. Why is there a mixer rank but not a Twitch rank? That don't make sense. Undead is in dungeons, wither is universal. Oh. That makes more sense. I am still a zombie. And now we actually have stuff, so... Oh! Took everything out in one foul swoop. Ya done. Get wrecked, dude. Ow. Should probably get out of here before I die. Never mind, I've just been healed. Ow, why is... Ow! I'm getting bullied by a lost adventurer. Aw, he just smacked me with the sword. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. You can't defeat me. I am the tank. I'm the highest level hero, I think. Oh, good. He's dead. Get destroyed. Ow. Oh, you know what? These water patches kind of give me an idea. Turtle Pit might actually be decent in here. Okay, the Dreadlord's hurting me. Ow. Freaking Dreadlord. Oh, and Star Game Killer, thank you for another 2. I'm trying to help by carrying noobs in floor 1. It seems that I am going to start carrying in floor 1. If the stupid Dreadlord stops freaking going insane, oh my god, die. There we go. Oh, you don't take KB. All right. Nice. Having an AOTE is so convenient. I'm surprised I could do floor 1s this easily. Like, with practice, I could probably get these things in like 5 minutes. That's a lot to say, though. There's a lot of people following me. Hey, let's spread out. Let's get the dungeon done. The thing is, we need a party. That's good for dungeons. Secret in water? Nah, if it's not a fairy soul, I'm just gonna skip it. Get out of here, dude. Why are you such a wimp with the running around and trying to shoot me from a distance? Get back here! Why do you never look for secrets? Because I'm a noob. I don't know. I don't know all the locations yet. You need to not do that. Oh my god. Where's the other Dreadlord? He's up here somewhere. Ooh. Premium flesh. Nice. I wonder if I die if I land down there. Probably not. Although that would be kind of funny. Oh, hello. That worked out pretty well. Skeletons, their knockback is so annoying. Okay. Didn't see my health going that low. Oh my god. Screw off. Stupid skeletons. Ooh, is that a rotten chest plate? I think it was. Oh, I just got a rotten helmet as well. 2 pieces of rotten armor in a second. It's kind of weird watching noobs play dungeons and hit a mob multiple times. Okay. That's just how it is. How much you want to bet there's a fairy soul or a secret in here somewhere? It's just too big not to have something with it. I guess not. It's just a normal building thing. All right, whatever. All right, let's go this way. We'll head into the big room. We'll go across the way. You just got the secret, did I? Where is it? What the? What did I just witness? Oh, a teammate's down here. I was like, wait a minute, what? That was weird. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue. You do so much damage. Oh. Oh, good. I hit him with it. Oh, no. 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 Oh, my God. I'm alive. I can't attack it. I have no health. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh wait, I can do that too. Teammate, move. I'm shooting at me. There he goes. Oh my God. That was crazy. Anxiety. Yeah, that was crazy. That is the wrong room. Why is everyone following me? We need to work as a... Oh, wait. Got it. A molten cheese V2. Thank you for the dono. How do you get clay minion fast and Iron Man, fish? Oh boy, it's a lost adventure. Alrighty. Oh my God. I can't see. There's so many boss mobs. At least they can't hurt me now. Because I have too much defense. I am too strong for you. You goodbye. Get destroyed. It's crazy to think I've made it this far in dungeons already. When do you think I'll be ready for floor 2 is the question, chat. Once I 5-star my heavy armor. And then maybe replace the helmet with a Bonzo mask or something. Oh, and Hunter, thank you for the $1. I accidentally dropped my Ring of Love rip. Do you know any way to get it back? Unfortunately, I don't think there is. If you make a new profile, yeah. But not on the same profile. Oh, and Root, thank you for the $2 super chat a while ago. You play dungeons with me. Haha, I'm lonely. I'm sorry, I found a part. Well, the thing is that I'm not supposed to set up parties. I might change that part of the rule because having a cohesive team might be required to actually like do good at dungeons. And as long as everyone's the same level as me, it wouldn't be a problem, right? I don't know. Why is there a second Lost Adventure? What is this? He's dead. Oh, and Star Game Killer, thank you for the 2R. 5-star heavy and a better weapon would do it in floor 2. Nice. Yeah, I am gonna need to upgrade my weapon. The thing is, though, there's not many better weapons for dungeons, at least with swords, other than adaptive blade, but that's not happening because you need floor 4 for that. Or floor 3? I'm not sure. Probably floor 3. Oh, those juicy kills are mine. Oh, it's the teleport room. We got the whole squad in here teleporting. Got it. I'm so good. Totally wasn't luck at all. You need floor 2 for the adaptive blade. Okay. And that's what Star Game Killer just said. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, all right. So what weapon should I get for floor 2 then? That's the question. Dreadlord sword? Yeah, but isn't that like that's a mage weapon? Oh, would you look at that? The healing room is right next to the wither door. Earth shard? What's that? Zombie soldier cutlass. I've never seen that before. I kind of want to get all epic heavy armor. That'd be sick. Dreadlord or Bonzo staff? Oh yeah, if I got a Bonzo staff, that would work. Well, the thing is, not really. I have like 0 mana. Yeah, that wouldn't work at all. Oh boy, is that a Skeletor? No. Skeletors must only spawn in floor 2 then, because I haven't seen one thus far. Oh, and Star Game Killer, thank you for another 2 art. Last one, actually. Try dropping Earth Shard. What do those drop from? Is that a reward for completing dungeons? I just got a survey of 1.16 in SkyBlock. Your video is working. Well, the thing is, my video is a symptom of that idea. It's not the reason for it. The staff already wanted to do 1.16. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say in this regard, but let's just say that Simon suggested it. All right. That's all I'm gonna say. Suggested that the video be a thing. Wasn't forcing me or anything, obviously, but it's been brought up. Now, where the hell? Oh, no, you don't do that. That is rude. Ah, that's a secret. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, so that's why this area is a thing. It's because there's wither essence. Every time I've been here before, someone else must have already gotten to it. That makes sense. Skillhammer Z, thank you for the 2. You need Catacombs 19 for Earth Shard, though? Oh. Well, never mind, I guess. Ooh, there we go. Bonzo staff is a better sword than AOTD, excluding the ability. Really? Is that true? I mean, dang, dude, if that's the case, then why not? Just keep grinding. If I Yoda floor 1s, then I can get Bonzo staff. Ow. Yeah, I need a better weapon for sure. Oh, that was good. That did a decent amount of damage. No! Oh, second death of the day. Crap. That came out of nowhere, dude. I went from full health to nothing, just like that. Okay. You need to stop cornering me. There we go. There's so many of them right there. That's 2 deaths. Oh, that's doing good damage, actually. Oh my. Ow. Don't shoot at me. This is a tough fight, dude. Oh, I can get this one. Die. There you go. I mean, this would be a lot easier if I could 1v1 them, but there's a billion of them. Oh, I just got healed. Oh, I keep getting healed. They're all dead. Nice. I think I'm gonna need to buy a super cleaver. My chat's suggesting it heavily. I guess that's what we'll do. Where's Bonzo? There's Bonzo. Get back here. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. But they're not Bonzo. Where's Bonzo? He's up here. What are you doing? Hey. Why am I the only one attacking Bonzo? He should be dead by now. He just teleport again? He did. Get back here, bruh. What's your deal? He did it again. I've never actually seen the Bonzo fight go this long before. Okay. Rid of all that. Die. Oh! He's respawned. He's attacking me. Oh! Oh my god. Ah! Oh no. Not like this. I don't want to die. No. Alright, wrong orb. Ow! Oh crap! Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh! No! Oh, that's it. We freaking died in the boss room, dude. Wow, this party was not equipped for this at all. And now he can't queue any more dungeons today. I'm sad. Ah. Well, rip. I died to Bonzo. Okay, so let's look at that super cleaver. Where's that? 80,000 coins. It's kind of trash though. I don't even have the coins. Kid's child, thank you for the 2. Nice one, Ron. Yep. What a great party. I gave him my best, chat. I gave him my best. My level's just too low. Alright, oh my god, my storage is a mess right now. This is disgusting. Look at all this. Look at all this. Oh, it's so gross. There we go. More holy frags. Put this in here. So do you want to get a hyper cleaver? Well, how do you get a hyper cleaver? I don't know how to do that. You know, one thing we could do that would help us calm down a bit would be to get some wood for the for our storage situation. So yeah, let's do that. Just chill out for a bit, chop some wood, talk to chat. Typical things. I'm gonna keep one of these on us now. And you know what? We might as well take that cobble out of there. Oh yeah, nickhider. Whoop. Let's put some enchanted oak. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, that's right. We need lots and lots and lots of it. Okay, boop. We'll put that there. Then we'll grab these. Oh, if you level up catacombs, you unlock it. Okay. Anything else I should get? I guess I'll keep this. All right, let's go chop some wood. But first, I need to make the potions. So let's grab. I don't have any regular coal. There we go. Let's put that in there. Death count is still 0. Don't get the wrong idea. That is not how that works. Alright. Then we can grab an enchanted redstone, enchanted glowstone. That's a lot of enchanted glowstone, by the way. Oh, isn't that how you make the farmer orb? Hold on. Yeah. Let's make 1 block of enchanted glowstone. Why not? Then we can make the farmer orb. We'll reserve that. Perfect. There we go. Are you sick because you sneezed? I'm not sick. My nose is just defective. This is the best way to put it. You don't have tree cap. No. This profile is very young. There is no coins to be seen or obsidian. Top Plaz, thank you for the dono. Sorry we lost in boss room. You're good. We were just too low level. The whole party was extremely low level. Oh my god, my nose is being annoying. I think it's time for the nasal spray. Probably gonna cause me to sneeze. It usually does. Ugh. There we go. And we'll take these. I felt the sneeze coming on, but nothing happened. Oh, we already had haste potions. Nice. Okay. We need a private lobby. There we go. All right. Oh, I just realized I have 91 levels. You know, let's take care of... Actually, we don't need to take care of that now. Foraging doesn't give you XP, obviously. Oh, hold on. One more thing. Monkey pet. There we go. How do you like the rock pet? It's basically required nowadays for my tank setup. It's a very good pet. Gives a ton of defense. A little bit of true defense too, but that's not really that important. Oh yes, our inventory is full of singular logs and rails. Nice. Nope. Nope. Out of my face. There we go. Are you gonna do a coding stream? Maybe. Just been very busy lately. Once I am not busy, then yes. What rarity is your rock? It's just common. Oh, my nose. Bro, I just did the yards, swam, and came back. And you're still alive. What do you mean by did the yards? You mean mowed the grass? Wow. I mean, it's only been an hour and 50 minutes. We're still in the early game for this stream. Hey, 30, sorry to bother you, but I wonder if you could help me get in contact with an admin. I'm sorry, that they don't do that through YouTubers. It's more out of principle, but at the same time, they just got too many people trying to get in contact with them. I mean, it makes sense, though. I mean, if they wouldn't take people's info before, why would they, you know, pressure or have YouTubers pressure them into it? Yard is very big. It took me like an hour. So you didn't mean mowing the lawn, okay? Weed virus. Oh, you know, an update on that situation with the weed virus thing. So Mike actually got me in contact with the guy. I'm still getting gummies, but I am also getting a Rice Krispie treat that is enhanced, let's just say. I'm gonna go pick it up tomorrow, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna try it because I'm still very busy. But when my schedule lightens up a bit, maybe I could take a day off and just kind of chill for once. So we'll see. Bruh. I'm not gonna stream it, chat. That's probably TOS in some places. Enchanted Rice Krispie. Isn't that illegal? No. Stop asking Dreamer Techno. I don't care. Ugh. You know, all that stuff is starting to turn into like the Kardashians of Minecraft sort of thing. I don't know. where people just care about people because they're famous, and it's like, all right. But like, I mean, Dream brings content obviously, but I don't watch it, so I can't really comment on that. But I just find it kind of dumb. I don't know, like the whole, I don't know, it's weird. There's like this like obsession with this group of YouTubers that are so big in Minecraft, and it's just like, well, what makes them any more special than other content creators, you know? Like, there's hundreds of YouTubers that even they've communicated with, and it's like, well, okay, this is annoying. Nope. But like, I don't know, I just don't care. Sure, I'll watch their content, but I'm not like obsessed with it, you know, like with the whole everything about it. I hate it too, 30. I don't hate the creators. I just hate the fact that people are so obsessive about like just these events that they set up. It's like, I just don't care. Like, I've enjoyed Techno's content for years, and I bet I would enjoy Dream's content if I actually watched it. I just don't watch that much YouTube nowadays, other than like content that's not even Minecraft, if I'm gonna be real with you, or my own content I watch a lot of just so that I can make sure it's good, like as I'm doing the title and thumbnail and stuff. But I think it's partly because they're really good at the game. Well, so is Xdestorio and Calvin and the best Ginger 13, and you know, what makes those two so special? Again, not hating on either of them, I'm just saying it's really weird how obsessive people are right now about it. I just don't get it. As the days go on, I feel more and more boomer, because I just can't get excited about MC championships or even Minecraft Monday. Like the first week, sure, I was like rooting for Techno, watching his stream. Second week, third week, nope. And then from that point on, I didn't watch another Minecraft tournament again. I participated in a few of them, but I never watched any. You and Gamerboy are so similar in your personalities, and I love it because how close you guys are as friends. Well, the thing is, we were close friends for a little bit. Like we did, well, I don't know about how close, but like we made videos for a little bit and talked every like few weeks or something. But nowadays we don't talk much at all. No beef against us, or we haven't talked really. I reached out recently to Gamerboy to do a video, but he hasn't responded. He probably has his Discord DMs flooded or whatever, but I don't know. He's probably a busy guy. He's technically working 2 jobs right now, doing YouTube and the pizza stuff at the same time. But anyway, I wouldn't say we're the closest of friends or anything, but we're friendly. You know, we've hung out a few times doing video stuff. Your Rice Krispie is recombobulated, yes. Pizza Boy 80. I'm scared to say my opinions because I don't want people hating on it. Well, it's the internet, man. That happens. But you know what? I'm a straight shooter, man. I'll tell you straight how I feel about things, and that in the past has gotten people mad. But you know what? I ain't fake. I say what I feel, and that's just the way it is. And there's a level of satisfaction to being that way, because then the people that, you know, follow you and are still watch you and stuff are there for you, and they understand, and they like, you know, they're not following some personality that you've created. They're following you, you know, and that's cool. Are you good friends with Fezzi? Of course. Like, we are it's really hard to rank friends, but he is definitely in the best friend category, without a doubt. For me, I think best friend is a position that can be taken by multiple people at once. So he is one of the best friends. Mm-hmm. Hi, Fessy, if you're editing this. Yup. Oh my. He's real virus, not a fake virus. I don't like to be saying negative things about the whole Dream SMP and like Dream and Techno and MC Champs or whatever. I just don't get it. Like, I'm not gonna say that it should never happen or anything like that. I just don't care. But like, I mean, it's cool to see people passionate about it, I guess. I just don't get it. Like, in the same way that a parent will appreciate that a kid enjoys Call of Duty, but just doesn't even try to understand it, but accepts that it's a thing that people like. That's me right now with all that stuff, with the whole group. Like, the crowd that Tommy's found himself in, like all the popular kids in the Minecraft space. It's just weird to me. It kind of does feel like the Kardashian thing, though. Like, people only... It's because they're popular. It's not because they're popular, but that's what it feels like, you know? Because again, I don't watch Dream, but from what I hear, he's a pretty savvy coder, and I can relate to that because that's something I've done for a long time. And that's probably part of the reason why he's gotten so big, is because he's able to do that for his videos. So, like, obviously every creator involved has some merit to them, but it's weird. The whole thing is weird. Mm-hmm. 30 and Aiken are in the Boomer Club. Does Aiken feel the same way? Like, I've been told... Well, I've been quoted multiple times as saying, even if I ended up getting in the Dream SMP, which, you know, of course I shot the shot, but like, even if I did, I don't know what I would do. I'm not really the type for SMPs. I just don't get it. Like, what makes Minecraft so special if you're playing it with a bunch of guys that are popular, you know? Like, unless there's a genuine connection there, then maybe, but even then, Vanilla's so boring. 30, you're just jealous? I don't give a crap, man. As I said, I've tried, but even before I tried, I said I don't know what the hell I would do. Just play Minecraft? Like, I don't know, it's just a different world for me. I would much rather do like the coding stuff myself, which I'm going to eventually, which is why I've been so busy trying to get ready for it. But like, I don't know. I've always been the type that's not that social. So you might notice a lot of my old videos are all solo, right? I've only been in an SMP once. So I guess maybe that's the source of why I don't understand it, is that I just don't really enjoy multiplayer content all that much. Unless it's with a really close friend that I've known forever. Like, I've been told by so many people to at least apply for the Dream SMP. But I secretly knew I would never get in because I don't know him. I don't even watch his stuff. Why are you farming oak? Because I gotta get a large storage for the fish minion. Try branching out. Stop making excuses. I'm not making excuses. I just don't like multiplayer crap, you know? My branching out is going to be coding my own stuff and having like a single friend with me to test it. Or like playing different games. I don't want to be in that like... I don't think I'd fit in that, like, I'm just going to call it a clout club because that's what it feels like. I don't know. This is weird. I don't want to be known as the guy that got subs because he was in the group. It's just, nah. That's how Dream was? Well, yeah. As I said, I don't think any of the creators are bad. I just don't understand the hype behind, like, them all being in the same place at the same time. Just seems kind of like a mosh pit. Do you know Fezzy IRL? No. This reminds me of the time that he tried to join Hermitcraft. Well, that was different. Back then, I didn't have a group. Nowadays, I kind of do with the Skyblock people, but even then, I never really... Nowadays, even if Hermitcraft reached out, I would say no, because it's just not. It's not my thing. It really isn't. You should at least try to do an SMP. The one time I shot my shot was for the Dream SMP because everyone told me to do it, but no, I'm not gonna try an SMP other than that. I really don't want to. It's just weird. If anything, it'd be awkward. Everybody would be doing their own thing. I just kind of sit there like not speaking because I don't want to interrupt anybody. It's just the way it is for me, at least. Again, this is like when you finally get to see my introverted side. Like when I'm the center of what's going on, I can sound like I'm, you know, like all professional YouTuber man, but like when I'm in a call with a bunch of people and they're all creators as well and they got strong personalities, they just kind of overtake when I try and speak. Crazy dog, thank you for the 5 tree chopping ASMR. That noise is satisfying. Hermitcraft is mostly just building and trading. Well, the thing is, it's all vanilla too. I don't know, man. I would rather not go down the SMP path as like a main content source. Introverted virus. Yep. They're so toxic to each other. Well, that's the thing though. That's another part of SMPs that I don't think people really talk about. It's not them just playing games. They're 100% like, I'm not gonna say it's all scripted, but like it is 100%. They're all being characters. If a bunch of dudes were playing Minecraft, like normally they'd probably just be collaborative or maybe the occasional troll, but like they're not gonna do like wars. You know what I mean? They're there for the content only. I just don't. It doesn't seem all that genuine. I should probably stop talking crap because I don't understand it clearly. And I don't want to get people mad. That's my thoughts on it. I don't know. In my perfect YouTube world, I would do the coding type content in Hytale. I would be developing stuff, changing the game, making things really cool, opening server networks. Like, I don't know. It would be mostly coding centric, and I don't know if it'd be massive multiplayer. Maybe I'd have like 1 or 2 people along for the ride for co-op series, like Fezzy and me and Lemon, or like maybe like maximum hermit status where there were 5 of us in one series, but like beyond that, nah. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna understand the purpose of an SMP other than just getting clout, to be completely honest with you. That's what I feel like it is. Are you still working on a game? I, on and off, have been working on it, but not recently because of all this YouTube stuff taking up my time. I know it's excuses, but when you upload every day, it kind of saps away all your free time. Isn't Hytale coming out in 2021? Yeah. I just gotta make do until then, I guess. What engine? My own engine. I was making the game from scratch. Well, other YouTubers don't understand SkyBlock. Well, yeah. People are allowed to not understand what other creators do, I guess. I kind of regret applying for the Dream SMP, to be honest with you, because it kind of messes with my my ideals, you know? I mean, I was pressured into it by like 20 people. So I figured why not, but now I'm looking back and I'm just like, should I though? Like, obviously it doesn't matter now because I got clouded. Obviously, there's no way that was gonna get a response in the DM. But like, I don't know. Kind of makes me sound like a hypocrite, doesn't it? At this point, it's whatever. Can you explain Hightail? If Hypixel got to do everything they wanted to do with the Hypixel server on Minecraft. You should apply. It will give you loads of subs. But that's the thing. It's literally just for clout. Do I like care about like the gameplay? No. And I was talking to Fezzi about this, and he was like, it's not about the gameplay, it's about the people. And I'm like, but I don't care. Like, I don't know. If I'm gonna play games with people, I want to have a good time because they're my friends or we relate in some way, not because they have subs. Which is why I kind of regret now, like, actually applying for it, because now I look stupid for saying that. I don't think you'd fit into the Dream SMP because it's completely different content from what you do. Well, that's part of it, yeah. I'm just not that type of person, I guess. Why is getting clout so bad? It's not bad, it's just not genuine. It just feels like, I don't know. I don't feel like that'd be your audience. They'd be everyone's audience in the group. What is your aim for this channel? My aim for this channel is for it to be stable, for me to be able to keep uploading what I like, and to have a lot of time to be a human again. And to keep growing, I guess. Improving to be a better version of myself, not what society wants. You know, a better version of myself, not a better, like, a better version of someone else. What about Gamerboy80? What about it? He plays Bed Wars. He's not part of the conversation with the SMP stuff. I don't think... No, Dream's not doing anything for clout. He just is. He's been chosen by YouTube to be the head boy in Minecraft. Makes you wonder, though. Had he made an SMP at like 100k subs, who would still be there? Tommy and it wouldn't. Oof. You said it, not me. Damn. Chat being savage out here. Play Fall Guys. I really am. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not interested in Fall Guys. That just seems like another one of those things where it's the popular thing and people play it because they want subs, not because they find it fun. I don't know. I've had a really weird outlook on YouTube lately. It's just so many of these people just blow up out of nowhere because they play the popular thing. Remember when Fortnite was big? I didn't make a single Fortnite video because I hated the game. And I stuck to my principles. Meanwhile, you got tons of Minecraft YouTubers that went to Fortnite. And some of them couldn't come back. And now their channels are dying. Then again, that game did almost kill my channel because everybody left Minecraft for 2 years. That was a little scary. Literally Sunday though. Oof. Again, I didn't say that, you did, Jet. Damn. People be out here throwing shots. If I were to ever do Fall Guys, it would be like 1 or 2 videos. It would not be like a channel topic, you know? Are you looking for friends more than personality in a streamer? Meaning playing... Well, the thing is, my content... I'm not that social. In a perfect world, right? I would want to be able to play through Subnautica for the first time. Let's say that I was already in the place where I want to be 2 years ago. Would play Subnautica for the first time. Beat the game. Like 20 episode LP. Everyone loves it. You know? That'd be like... And then like a week later in Minecraft, I make some crazy plugin. Get like 1 friend to test it with. And then make a fun video out of it. Kind of like what I did with, actually, I didn't even have a person present with me when I did the scaffolding thing. But, like, I don't know. Just want to play games and have fun, but not, like, be so enveloped in the YouTuber, like, clout scene. You know, I just want to be close to the content itself. Something genuinely fun. And a standalone experience. I don't know. Make this into a rant video? No. No, I will not. Do you think that a YouTuber should have more humor or editing / creative skill? Well, I think I'm going to assume you mean a YouTube team, right? So either the YouTuber or the YouTuber and the editor. The best YouTubers always drive watch time. However they do that is, well, it doesn't matter. As long as you get watch minutes, you're like more watch minutes than normal. You're, quote, a good YouTuber, right? Like some people are very informative. Some people are very funny. Some people are just skilled at games, you know? At the end of the day, if you really wanted to rank YouTubers on how successful they are, it'd probably be in the amount of watch time they get, because then that's the amount of influence that YouTube will then give you, because it drives watch minutes, which drives ads, views, that sort of thing. TBH, the people who are changing games because it's popular are just clout chasing. Like, I'm not gonna name drop anybody, but yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you like the game. That is one thing entirely. If you genuinely enjoy the game and you like find it super fun, then go for it. But if you're playing it just because it's popular, then you shouldn't be uploading it. And I think that's the reason why I probably shouldn't have caved in and applied for the SMP. Well, again, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to do it because it wasn't accepted. But that's just how I feel it is. It's a big popular thing. But it's not like... It's nothing revolutionary. It's vanilla Minecraft. And it's all personality driven too, which, as you can imagine, I'm not great in the role-playing aspect of things. So when people start to, like, stage wars and stuff and, like, I've seen brief moments of Tommy's videos where he's like prioritizing this music disc, right? And it's like this point of interest. It's like an item that's to be held sacred, and it got stolen by a dream or whatever. And I don't care. What practical purpose does a music disc have? Just go get a skeleton to shoot another creeper and get a new one. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I am not one for that stuff at all. And maybe that's why he's the one that blew up and I'm just here playing Skyblock still. But you know what? If that's how it is, that's how it is. I'm not gonna be fake, dude. I don't want to. I don't want that to be my channel. That type of stuff. I'm not dissing Tommy. I'm just saying that's not me. I mean, obviously there's value in it because there's getting hundreds of thousands of views per video, you know? Yeah, but what came out of it is funny and makes it interesting. Is it? I just don't. I'm stuck in a practicality mindset, right? If something isn't practical, it shouldn't be coveted. I'm not the sentimental type, you know? And again, it's all role-playing anyways. It's not like they genuinely, like, are upset that they lost the music disc, because they're not. You should try Terraria? I haven't tried it. Well, I did try it once, but my recording settings were screwed, so it didn't work out. Going crazy, dog. Thank you for the 5. I enjoy your content because you're you. And I love watching your videos. Well, thank you, man. That's the thing. I want to maintain the videos being more about what I prioritize instead of what gets the absolute most views, you know? Sure, that was my mindset for a while. When, you know, that was everybody's priority when you're first starting YouTube. But now that I finally found a place in the community, I think now the best thing long term is if I stick to being me. Instead of just making every calculated move that's going to equal the most subs per day, or I don't know. I feel like if there was one person I would watch play Fall Guys, it would be you. Because I feel like you and Fezzy would have a great time on it. I'm gonna be real. If I were to make a Fall Guys video, it'd probably be satirical. I'd probably be like, oh no, I fell in the void. Now I have to respawn and run the course again. Oh, I died. Oh, so sad. Like, it just seems like a clouded game, like Agario. The only reason people made Agario videos, beyond the first 2 weeks or something, but like after that, people only made videos because it was popular about Agario. They weren't like super invested in it. That just seems like what Fall Guys is. It is very weird to see how people think when these things happen. Like, if the world was only clones of me, it would be so different. And I'm glad that's not the case, because that'd be terrible. But like, there's so many things about society that I just don't understand at all. Like, I can't even begin to understand it. And one of those things is these like big SMPs and like the behavior that these people do with games like Agario or I almost said Try Guys, Fall Guys. I don't get it. Because you're an introvert? Maybe. That'd make a lot of sense. You know, I grew up not liking Smash Bros. At all. Maybe that's like... Maybe that helps put in perspective. Like, I just don't feel invested or care. It's like, what happens by the end of the session when you're, you know, battling your friends in Smash Bros. It just doesn't feel like any of it matters. I don't know. And I know that's not a very common opinion. A lot of people are gonna disagree. Well, the thing is, you're allowed to like a game. I'm just saying that I don't like it, but like maybe that'll help you guys understand my mindset a bit. I don't even know 100% what it means. I just know it's related to this. You like games with visible progression. Well, yeah, one of my favorite games of all time is Fallout New Vegas, you know? A game that's all about stats, all about leveling up in skills and how smart you were as you were making all the decisions you made, and it led to this big moment where you have this character that you've built for so long. Then you have SkyBlock, which is very similar to that too, but not as in depth. But you know, that's my kind of stuff. That's what my vibe is, you know. Now there are exceptions to that, like, you know, I'm sitting here saying I don't like Smash Bros, but like I'm down to play some Mario Kart. But the thing is, I don't regularly play Mario Kart. It's been years. But like, that's not, if not, that's the same thing almost. If you think about it, you have this set skill, right, that you've honed over the years of playing this game. You face your friends, and then after it's over, everything resets. Bed Wars is kind of like that, but the stats are tracked, so I don't know. It is a very confusing situation, I guess. Trying to figure out what the hell my mindset really is. 31 something to sweat. New Vegas is a great game. It needs a remaster, though. Do you know how quickly I would do that? I would play that. Oh, I'd pre-order it if I could. If there was a remaster of New Vegas, be so good. Try Rust. Rust goes against everything I've said. You log off and then log back in the next day, and some dude took everything from you. No, I hate Rust. No. Do you think a YouTuber who is able to exploit how awfully garbage they are at a game by making it funny? I mean, sure. Making funny moment montages of being bad at games is funny. I mean, I did that with Bed Wars a lot, and I'm good at the game, but I have my moments. Why don't you try Fall Guys? I've explained why. It feels like... Would you guys say that there's a similar feeling to playing Fall Guys and Smash Bros? In some weird, like, roundabout way. Because I feel like it's all about playing with your friends instead of just playing a game and being good at the game. It's more about how you are relative to your friends, or like what happens, but like, did you screw your friend over and they fell and it was funny, or like, no. Not at all, no. Some yes. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. It's just such a distant thing for me, these type of experiences. I think it ties back to the fact that I've kind of like forgotten how to have fun unless I'm like super involved in a game. That might be why. I guess Beat Saber is another example of a game that kind of ends once it's over, once the song is over. Well, not really, because you build the skills to actually play that game. It's very confusing trying to figure out why people enjoy the things they do, especially the big games that just blow up out of nowhere and then simmer out just as quickly. Your commentary is amazing. Well, thank you. I hope it's... Today's topic's a little gross and could get me in trouble if things are misquoted. Just watch, someone's already got the out of context quote ready for Twitter to call me out. I would not be surprised. It's that type of conversation that out of context can make it look like I hate Dreamer Tommy or something, and that is not at all the case. I'm just trying to understand it, because I don't. I'm not saying they're bad, obviously. I have a lot of respect for the both of them, for everybody in that group. There's a reason why they got there. I just don't get it. Elliot, thank you for the 10. Lately, you've really turned into someone who is extremely cynical, and it's making me leave the channel. I'm tired of the constant complaining and rudeness. I'm sorry. Wish you the best. Well, these things happen. Thank you for the 10, by the way. But yeah, I see it too. I don't like that I get cynical sometimes, but that's been a development these past few years. I don't know. I am trying to keep it positive, though. You might notice all the videos are very happy-go-lucky. These conversations never make it in. But, you know, it's hard to hide who you really... Oh, this is part of being real, by the way. This is part of being real. You get the good and the bad. And I guess the bad is that I can be a little cynical at times. Thank you for the 2. Hello. Yeah, I don't blame people for feeling that way. I'm not gonna be like angry and dumb about it, but I don't know. Maybe I need to... What do I need to do, chat? How do I get a positive outlook again? Because there has definitely been some moments that are just not good, not healthy. Understandable, but not healthy is the way I would explain how my mindset's been this past while. You can watch paint drying and be funny with the right people. But that's the thing. I've never been like that. Therapy. I don't think I'm broken. I just think I have a different mindset of things nowadays. Depression pills? No. I ain't putting no artificial substances in my body unless I'm gonna die, dude. You know what antidepressants do to people? Makes them not think straight. It makes them not themselves. They're like robots or like a drone. Don't want that. Understand more of other people's point of views. Well, I'm trying to understand it, but every time I go into it, I'm just like, I don't get it. I've only watched one Fall Guys video start to finish, and it was Call Me Carson's, because I was trying to understand what the hell the game was. And then I came out of the video just like, I felt like empty. I was just like, well, that was a thing, I guess. You know? Same goes for whenever I see anything related to the Dream and SMP and stuff. I just don't get it. I just feel like, I don't know. It's like a different world. Now I'm like an alien. Which, you know, it's not the first time I felt like an alien. I've always said that. Thank you for the 5. I think I'm going to start streaming, but first of all, I need a better mic. Would recommend, what am I using? AT2035 is a very good choice. Would recommend. Or the 2020. You should take a week break. What's that gonna do? What's a break going to do, though? Like, honestly, the thing is, I'm the type of person that my mindset changes so frequently that, like, if I took a week off, I'd immediately be back to the way, like, if there's some problem that hasn't been dealt with, me getting away from it's not gonna help. You don't need to understand everyone's opinion. I mean, yeah, but I want to at least try. Blue Snowball's a good cheap mic. I don't think Dankness gets it. Yeah, the Snowball's good. Anthony's been using it for a while. It's gonna put you back a week in videos. Well, yeah, that's another problem, is I would start running out of content again if I were to take a week break, and I don't want that. I understand that you enjoy games that have progression. I'm like that as well. One of my favorite games is Realm of Mad God. I've never heard of Realm of the Mad God. You know, a game that I would be really hyped for, chat, is the Outer Worlds. I've never played it, but I've heard that it's like if Fallout New Vegas was in space, and anything that is related to New Vegas I'm probably gonna like. But that's the thing, it's such a different space on YouTube, and most channels that do that stuff don't blow up, you know. So I'm like, I feel divided. The things that I love, the things that I really am passionate about, like if I were to, like, my most recent Fallout New Vegas video on my channel has like a few hundred views. It's like, it's very weird. I feel like going the path that I like would probably be not good, which is why I need to find something that's in the middle, something that has more aspects that people like to watch on YouTube, but I still enjoy it. And I think SkyBlock's a perfect example of that compromise. It's something I do enjoy. I'm not going to call it my favorite game. It's not even top 10, but it's something that I can put time into and feel like I didn't waste my time. But when I'm introduced to something like Fall Guys and people just tell me over and over, play Fall Guys, play Fall Guys. I'm like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't care. It just doesn't look fun for me. I don't know. I reset because he's respectful and really took the... Well, thank you, Elliot. It shows a bigger person. I appreciate that. I'm not going to be out here trying to, like, you know, be immature about the whole thing. I understand I'm being weird. I get that. I just don't understand how these things are entertaining for people. And I'm not saying that they shouldn't be entertained by it. I'm just saying I don't get it. Which I think I've said 100 times already. It looks like a mobile game. Kind of does. You like New Vegas, but do you like Fallout 4? Actually, Fallout 4? Kind of crap, if I'm gonna be honest, dude. The way they executed the story, it just feels like nothing you do matters. I mean, sure, the shooter elements are better, but there's no substance to it, it doesn't feel like. The quest lines are pretty good, though. Like, is it weird if I say I enjoy watching Fallout 4 more than playing it? Like Oxhorn, for example. I watch a lot of his videos, right? And all the quests between, like, most recently Far Harbor and the Synth Society and stuff. That's fun to watch, but playing it, it just feels not right. I don't know. I honestly do think that New Vegas is the best Fallout, and it's probably the best Fallout that's ever going to exist, because let's be real, the ideals of New Vegas are Obsidian's ideals, not Bethesda's. So a lot of streamers are not play Fall Guys. Wait, a lot of streamers are not play Fall Guys or the popular games. Oh, are not playing. I see what you mean. Are not playing those games because viewers want to see them. They really want to play it. I don't know. I mean, I suppose I can't say too much about it until I finally play it. Unbroken Hunter, thank you for the 5. Honestly, tried Terraria at least once, but I just don't. Call me shallow all you want, but I think the 2D part of it kind of throws me off. Kind of makes me not want to get involved in the first place. Just the fact that it's 2D. I know it's stupid, but if I'm gonna be 100% real with you, the game being 2D kind of makes me not want to play it. Same goes for Fallout 1 and 2. I don't know. I played the Outer Worlds on Steam, and I understand what you mean by you can't play through the... Wait, you can't play the things you love type of stuff. I mean, I can play the things that I love, I just can't upload it. I like games that you can grind and get a reward at the end of it. What, like SkyBlock? I don't know, it depends, I guess. What are your thoughts on the disaster of Fallout 76? Well, it was a cash grab, obviously. And I know technically every game's trying to make money, but that game is egregious. Oh, that's another thing with Fallout 4. The Creators Club completely turned me off from ever coming back to play it a second time. I had the benefit that when I played it, the Creators Club didn't exist yet, but as soon as that happened, I was like, nope. I'm out. You think Hytale will be free? Probably not, no. I think it's going to be paid, which is for the better because anti-cheat. I would rather not the game be free to play and people make millions of alts. Yeah, I just feel like out of place is all. I guess that's the consensus for this whole discussion. And it got triggered because like so many people are saying Dreamer Techno, and I'm just sitting here like I don't care. I just ugh. It's just a messy opinion. And it almost bothers me that like so many people around me are into that and I'm not, so I just feel like I'm out of place, you know, just lost, left behind. Penguinson, thank you for the 2. Sky Factory 3 or Skyrim? Those are 2 completely different games. I wouldn't even compare them. What they're asking is who do you think would win the... Oh, who do you think I want to win the 100K? I don't care, though. Like, I mean, good for whoever wins. They got 100K, but like, how does that affect me, you know? And I'm not invested in either of them. I mean, sure, if I had to pick one, I guess Techno, because he's a Hypixel guy. We've met before, not in real life, but I don't know. But it doesn't really matter to me. It's almost like how people are big about like in my extended family, they're big into the Super Bowl, and I'm just sitting there like, so who's playing? Meanwhile, they're screaming at each other like, oh, this person scored, this person did that. And I just feel like I'm just separated from it all. Penguinson with the 2. I'm saying for you to play. That's the thing. Nowadays, what I play is dictated more by like my time, my free time. I've spent so many hours in the past week, like not even streaming, like doing other responsibilities. I just haven't played games. The only time I have played is on stream, really. I'm kind of annoyed by your take on games because not everything you do in a game has to matter. Well, yeah, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun, but I'm frustrated with myself. I just feel like I can't have fun. Unless I'm like, I can't have fun unless I'm truly invested, which is annoying because you don't have to be truly invested in everything. But yeah, I agree. I agree with your take on my take. It's like you've changed whenever your Survival Island ended. Well, I did change. When Survival Island ended, I don't want to get too much into what happened because that was really a dark year, 2018. Well, technically Survival Island ended in 2019, but let's just say the soul of Survival Island died in 2018, along with a lot of the things I was doing because of many, many, many factors. But, I don't know. I have changed since the summer of 2018 for sure. I have changed a lot. And this new person that I've become is a lot more cynical, but has a lot more life experience, knows a lot more about how the world works, but at the same time doesn't know how to have fun as easily. I can still be coerced into having fun. Like when in Skyblock I have really good progression, I feel like I've actually accomplished something. That I get a level of satisfaction. But yeah. No, you guys can find out what happened. I don't have to say it out loud. The thing is, I don't want to get emotional again. I would just say if you want the context, you can look up 30 Virus 2018 is finally over, blah blah blah, whatever. That was the title of the video. The bot boy, thank you for the $1. If your name wasn't randomly chosen, what would your name be? I don't know, man. Just joined. Why are you gathering wood? The purpose is to get storages for minions. I have enough now for a large storage, but I want to get as much wood as I can in the next 9 minutes. Then we'll move on to something else. Yeah, I kind of wish I was more like the me from 2016. Not completely, because I was naive and optimistic, yeah, but very naive. Is there a reason SkyBlock hasn't let me play today, even though I have VIP? It's probably the... That's a weird reason, actually. If you have a rank? I don't know. The current big titles when it comes to grinding in progress are Warframe and Destiny. Have you tried either? No, I have not. What does naive mean? It's not quite stupid, but it's like they don't have world experience. Like, I would call someone naive if they... it's hard to say. If they're bad at trivia, I don't know. They lack worldly knowledge. They're not necessarily stupid. They just lack worldly knowledge is what naive means. What sexuality are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a straight male. It's kind of a weird out of context question, but alright, whatever. Are you into League of Legends? Nah. Naive equals innocent. That's another one, I guess, yeah. But yeah, I missed me from 2016. I actually felt like... I don't know. I felt like back then, I had the capacity to just kind of sit down and learn a new game and not be all cynical about it. It's like, oh, I've never played this game before. This doesn't look fun. Like, I would just play, you know? I don't know. It's different. Different nowadays. Why do you think Terraria is lame? I never said that. I just said I don't really think... Well, it's, again, there's that mental barrier. It's like, well, it's 2D, so I don't really want to try it. Which I know is really dumb. It's a really dumb opinion to have, but I'm being honest. That's the reason why I haven't. If Terraria was 3D, I probably would try it. I lost all my money when the server shut down because of dupers. Ew. So an anti-dupe avoided coins. That sucks. Do you like RPGs? Yes. My soda just exploded. Okay. Hey, this is the first stream I've ever seen you do. How's your day? Oh, what a first stream to visit, man. I almost got emotional there for a bit because I was thinking about past events. I don't know. I'm just talking about, like, how I feel like kind of an alien, like, when presented with all these other content creators. I just feel like everything that they do is just not something I want to do. And I almost feel guilty for, like, for a brief point of my life trying to be like them, you know? Even if it was for a second. It just didn't feel real to me. Yo, Ted, thank you for the 2. Welcome back to the stream. I'm here. Sup, what I miss? I ran some dungeons. Died 3 times in dungeons. I got some melons. What else happened? Crafted a few minions. Oh, I got a ton of super compactors as well. Have you ever tried Roblox? No. Well, that's Roblox SkyBlock, I guess, but nah. Why don't you use Facecam anymore? Nah, self-conscious. Kind of ties back to what happened in that. I hate... Okay. I don't want to make it sound like an excuse. I hate making excuses. But whenever I think about a lot of the faults that I have now, it is because I am more reserved. I've kind of gone further down the introvert path because of the events of 2018. And I keep on trying to grow from it. I have grown from it in other ways. I just feel like one of the consequences, I've just kind of lost self-confidence and just got like, I don't feel as open to new things anymore. Just like it's weird is all I could say. I don't really know how to interpret that, but I have gained a lot from it. So it's not like I'm just saying that the year ruined my life or whatever, because it obviously did not. It's just changed me a lot as a person, I guess. I know you're not into vanilla, but what do you think about dream style of content? Well, like the coding stuff, that's cool. I was doing that back in like, I did that. Remember when Team Trees was a thing? I don't know if Dream even existed back then on YouTube, but I did a Team Trees coding Minecraft video. That type of content was so fun to make. That's the content I want to do, and it's similar to Dream's thing, but not really. Well, it's the process of making the mod, not showing off what I did previously is what I like. ILY Fred, thank you for the 2. Love your content, bro. Keep doing what you keep doing, you homie. I can't read. Thank you, man. If you comfortable to share what happened in 2018, I made a video about it. I don't want to drive too much sympathy because it's like, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining again. But it's just kind of explanation as to why things have changed. There's a video on it. You can look it up. I'm not going to get into it here because I don't want to be weird on stream again. Yo, okay, gamer, thank you for the 5. Why are you afraid of explaining your feelings? No, I'm not afraid of explaining my feelings. I'm afraid of losing control of my emotions while I explain my feelings and then just being gross on stream. I don't know. As I said, I've been open about it before. It's out there. The info's out there. If you haven't already, would check out Stardew Valley. I've heard good things about Stardew Valley. But the thing is, I don't think I can take my channel that direction. Honestly, chat, I think my best plan is going to be writing out Minecraft content until Hytale and then hopping ship. And then making everything about Hytale. That's what I want to do. All opinions deserve respect because they're from a person. And because of that reason alone, you shouldn't... I'm not shaming people for it. I'm just saying I lack understanding of how other people think. I'm not saying it's a worse opinion or a worse way of doing things. Like, is Dream SMP content bad? No. People enjoy what they enjoy. Just because my opinions are different doesn't mean I think any less of people that enjoy it. It just bothers me that I'm, like, left out of it, you know? How everybody I talk to is always talking, they're on and on about that stuff, and I just lack interest. And I'm like, but what about, like, do you know how excited I got when I was in the First Place Frags Discord, right? I was talking to this guy, and he made a Fallout New Vegas joke. And I was like, bro, you play New Vegas? And he's like, yeah. And then we proceeded to talk about it for 3 hours. 3 hours. I've never known the guy before. And I was like, I found someone I can relate to and something I genuinely enjoy. That just hasn't happened in forever. I feel like, you know? ILY Fred, thank you for another 5. Felt cute, so 5 more pounds. Thank you, man. And okay gamer, thank you for another 5. Bro, I read it 5 times and it's still messed up, but I meant, why are you not afraid of expressing your feelings? I can't because I feel like I'll get judged. Oh, see, I'm not afraid of getting judged. I'm just afraid of saying things the wrong way. You know? But no, I think being open about your feelings is good, but if you don't want to get judged, I guess you should choose your words carefully, you know? Speak your mind exactly how you feel. Try not to put anyone down as you do it, you know? And just, you know, people only start to, quote, cancel you or be bad or be crazy is if you say something kind of dumb without thinking about it, or just you say something you don't mean. I I'm a believer in speaking your feelings and being you, you know? Being some character because everyone else wants you to be a certain way is just not... It goes so against my ideals. Oh, Elliot, thank you for another 5. Honestly, wouldn't complain if you did some more of that I created style of video, kind of like Blue Commander. I've been meaning to watch that stuff. He's the guy that's remaking Skyblock with command blocks, right? Seeing the process is really cool. Yeah, I want to do more content like that. It's just taking that plunge is very hard because I don't want to make excuses, but it's low on the priority list right now because I have stuff that works. I know things that work, and I want to keep the things that work for now at least, and then get ahead so that I can experiment. Because if it ends up taking 3 days to make a video, I still have content, you know? I'm waiting for that faded moment. I just spilled water all over myself. Ugh. And Garado Wolf, thank you for the NOK 50. What's your thought on MMORPGs? Well, if it's anything like Skyblock, it's a grind, man. There's only so much of it I could take. Let's just say that. NOK Gamer, thank you for the 5. TBH, there's a lot of things I don't give my opinion on because I'm afraid of a hate mob. Well, as I said, I'm a huge advocate for speaking your mind and not hiding the way you feel because of the fear of backlash. Because, I don't know. Being a strong personality, I think, is a priority for me. I want to... I don't want to be what the public wants me to be. I want to be who I am, you know? And I guess, you know, that's not an ideal everybody has to endorse, but I don't know. I think speaking your mind is it could be therapeutic in a way. It can. Does the elephant pet double wood? No, it's just farming crops. The internet and media can't handle people having different opinions, bro. Some like quotable version of that needs to be put on a shirt. Something like, according to the internet, we're not allowed to disagree, or something like that. I find it so funny that people, you know, we're humans. We're always going to have different opinions on things. But, like, the mature option, which is just accepting that and just being like, good day, you know, we have different opinions, but that doesn't make us any less of a person. Now, there are some opinions that are actual trash and deserve to be, like, ridiculed. Like, you know. But if you have an opinion of something and it doesn't really negatively affect anybody one way or the other, then why have a big old fight over it, you know? My opinions on cancel culture, it's very toxic. I think people deserve to have consequences for things they did, but I don't think the way that people are doing it is necessarily good. Especially for things that people have already apologized for like decades ago or whatever. People change. And I know for a fact if I did something stupid and that stuck with me for the rest of my life, I wouldn't be happy. I'm lucky to say that I have this filter to me where I can't really swear or say anything that could be really offensive, at least blatantly. Like, I can imply things that are offensive because I have, but like, not like in a really bad way though. Like, if I just say that I don't like a certain style of content, you know, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. Oh, and Fred, thank you for another 2. Guess a number between 1 and 3. Get it right for a reward. 3. Oh, and Crazy Dog with the 5. So what's Hyto gonna be about? It's gonna be an adventure sandbox type game, similar in theme to Minecraft, but way better. Also, it's more of a game engine than it is just a sandbox. So, like, there's going to be much more emphasis on server networks and mods. So it's meant to be a platform, but of course the base game is going to have a lot of exploration factors that I think are going to be really interesting. An Elliot with the 2, or like Danny. I haven't looked them up. I've heard them be mentioned before. And yes, Blue is a skyblock, dude. Yeah, I think the programming type content's my end game. I really would like to make a lot of that. And Ted with the 2. Did I miss a stream? Did you miss a stream? No, I think I missed a stream the other day. I missed a day. So, yeah. Oh, and Fred, thank you for another 10. Congrats. You guessed correctly. Enjoy the cash. Thank you, man. But I don't want to make it sound like I'm all down and, you know. I think a good thing, though, is that I try to be as real as I can. And I don't want to be mopey or depressed all the time. But, you know, sometimes, right, when... You know, if you stream every day and you're not hiding your feelings, there's gonna be days where I'm like this, you know, where I'm thinking about everybody and their preferences, and I'm just sitting here like I don't align with those preferences, and that's alarming because I'm a content creator. So like, if I'm making content that I enjoy but the rest don't, then what does that mean? What happens? You know, I do not have a lot of undead essence. I can't upgrade enemy armor. Crazy Dog, thank you for another 5. Then I can't wait for Hytale. I love adventure games. Oh yeah, it's gonna be revolutionary, dude. If we're not being lied to or exaggerated to in the marketing and like the blog posts and everything, Hytale is going to be a game changer for sure. My render distance is being weird. Well, Hypixel stopped getting updates after Hytale. They're 2 separate teams. They're associated for sure, but they're separate teams. They're not going to affect each other. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm going to try, of course, not to be negative. But, you know, these are some very glaring realities that I have to consider. And I'm navigating the terrain, I guess, is a good way to explain how I'm feeling right about now. Yo, YouTube bot, thank you for the 20 Australian. Can you tell me how... to get pets? I have MVP plus. Huh? God, where to start? There's a lot of pets that are rare drops from mobs. For example, Hound from the castle, from the wolves. Enderman pets drop from the Enderman just outside the gate or up at the top of the end island. Rock pets you get from mining lots of ores, like 1,000 ores. Some pets like the monkey pet you get at the Aringo event, which is every few days. The randomized, you can buy them. Bee pet you get from an NPC. Most pets you craft using enchanted eggs and some material. You'll find it in the collection. For example, silverfish pet is right here. And you get a chance for it to either be legendary or epic. If you put a super egg here, if you put a regular egg, it'll be common to rare. Yeah. Lobby pets? What do you mean lobby pets? Oh, you mean... Oh, they mean the pets in the Hypixel lobby. Okay, I got no clue, man. I wish I could tell. I think they're from mystery boxes. I don't pay attention to none of that. I just stuttered so bad. I don't pay attention to any of that, you know, cosmetic stuff. That was such a weird stutter. YouTube bot with the 100 Australian. Thank you, man. Damn. There's no message associated with that. Hey, if you meant to type a message, then type it as a regular chat, man. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Oh, man. Is Hytale free? I don't think it will be. And Ben Woodley with the 2. Show us your Minecraft. Okay. I'm not going to read that. Ted, thank you for the 3. Damn, YT bot. And Ben with the 5. Okay. I'm not reading those messages out loud. Oh, man. I hate being so down when so many good things are happening, dude. I'll find my way, chat. I'll find my way. I don't have to fit into the SMP scene and be like with all the clouded people or whatever, or even to like, I can blaze my own trail, you know. I just got to figure it out. But that's what this YouTube thing has been all about for me, is finding out how to make my personality be something that is, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm freaking saying, dude. To just to progress on YouTube by being me and not being what people want to see, you know? That's kind of the spirit of YouTube, though, if you think about it. Okay. So, what's next? We've gotten a large storage for our minion. We have this guy. Large storage. Enchanted lava bucket, super compactor, diamond spreading. You know what? To finish the whole shebang, we're gonna get a budget hopper if I can find it, just so we can say we maxed out a minion in terms of upgrades. Ben, thank you for another 2. I knew it. 30. Okay. All right. Okay, man. Let's keep it PG. Oh, I thought those were rare diamonds. I was about to say. Budget hopper. Fred with the 2. Haven't missed a stream since day 1. I'm loving it, TBH. I've definitely had my days where the streams are probably not great, but you know, I'm glad that you stuck around all this time. And again, like, you guys are crazy with the donations today. I frankly don't deserve it. I really don't. I really do not. But I appreciate it nonetheless. You guys are great. You have 2K people watching you just for you, not for... Wait. Not slot of... Oh, not a lot of people can say that. Yeah. It is good to look back and see what I do have rather than what I don't. But it does get to me when people start talking about these big things that I'm just not a part of and never will be, because I'm just not that type of person, you know? But I think that's normal. That's a normal way to feel. Crazy Dog with the 75. Damn. Well, I might as well join in the big donos. You guys are freaking crazy, dude. Why am I even sitting here concerned? You guys are honestly... Oh my god. Chat, you know, I really do appreciate that you guys are... What you're doing right now is enforcing the idea that I really should just be me. I don't need to be doing what the popular people are doing. I can trail my own path, and I think people appreciate that part of it. And that's been a priority of mine forever. I really would rather it be this way. I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, you guys are freaking awesome. And Fred with the 20 when I try to fit in with the big donos. Oh my god, you guys are insane. But, oh my god. We'll navigate the terrain somehow, chat. It'll happen. I might not know how, but you know what? That's just the way it be. We'll figure it out eventually. It doesn't have to all happen overnight. Oh my god. And Crazy Dog with the 5. UBU, only true fans will stay. Oh my god, you guys are insane, dude. And Ben Woodley with another 5. I appreciate all your donos, but you know I can't read your messages out loud if you keep doing that. Man. Just be you making content will be a lot easier. I think at some point, chat, we are going to make it over the quote, the hill. There's a hill. There's like this unforeseen theoretical hill that you have to climb up the hill, and the whole time you have to worry about the algorithm, you have to worry about people, you have to worry about like all sorts of things that, like, well, not necessarily people, but you have to worry about a bunch of factors that are out of your control. But I feel like eventually, I'm not sure when, but eventually there is this point when a YouTuber can just be themselves and be rewarded for it. And I think that point is, it's gonna happen. I don't know when, but eventually I look forward to the day that I can make a mod for some game and then get, you know, even just normal views on it. Just what I typically would get. And even if it's not in a niche, you know, I'm waiting. But I think we're getting there, chat. We're getting to that point. I'm going to stress test that. Maybe Subnautica will do well after I talked about it so much in videos. Who knows? But I'm not giving up. That's all I'll say. The positivity you guys have been bringing has been helping a lot with bringing me out of that mindset. Phototype in session. Thank you for the 5. What's the largest donor you've ever gotten? Technically, okay, well, it was V-Agent Smooth 7, absolute legend, was here since before everything with Skyblock happened, and was one of those people that I was talking about that held me on even when things were really depressing in real life. Donated 500, and it was on a stream where I said I was going back to college, and that was the last stream I had of freedom before college, and that things were going to be scary from that point on, but I was going to, you know, power through it. And like that, as that conversation was happening, he dropped that, and I was like, bruh. At that point, like, I had what, 40k subs and like 1,000 views a video. YouTube was not even close to a job back then. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah, insanity. And you know, recently people have been getting so close to that. They've been, and I honestly, I keep feeling like I don't deserve it. It just keeps happening. But yeah, you guys are freaking awesome. Ben, thank you for the 2. Last dono 2 since my account's empty now. Rip. But hey, thank you, man. Don't feel bad if you can't donate. It is always optional, as you guys know. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so distracted by what's going on right now. And Fred, thank you for the 4 as well. Last dono. Stay well, bro. We all love you. Thank you, man. I will definitely, I will try to bridge my own path, you know. And just because I'm seeing a lot of people tell me to be like these other people and stuff, I can still stay true to myself. I might not get results right away, but you know, at the end of the day, I just want a stable thing, you know. I've had this fear forever that things would just kind of disappear and be back to the way they were back in 2018 or whatever. And that was terrifying to me. And I still get that all the time. All the time I get that fear. And even though there are some very high highs on this channel, one mistake and I feel like all of that could go away. And it's very scary. But oh, is Fezzy here? Fezzy's here. He's elbow coughed his way into the chat. Hello. I'm Crazy Dog with another 5. He's distracted with all the donos. I am. Sorry if I'm just hopping around the hub. I'm trying to think of things to do here. Let me enchant a book. And Noisy, thank you for the 2. Last donor of the day. Gotta go do chores. Love your vids. Thank you, man. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. What am I doing? I have to constantly fight with my own brain to figure out how to progress in the game while acknowledging what's happening and just taking in everything. There we go. All the feels, all the information. I'm not good at this stuff. I'm not good with the emotional. Oh, I should have got that one. Okay. That enchant was decent. Knockback, Luck of the Sea. Yeah. Crimson Blade, thank you for the dono. Oh, wait, hold on. I was looking at the wrong monitor. Let me scroll back. In becoming Zora, I'm becoming Zora. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Crimson Blade, I feel so bad. Let me read the first one. Just grinded out my own speed artifact without... Bruh. That is impressive. And prototype in session, thank you for the 5. So how about those fairy souls? I'm glad those are done. Execute, I'm doing. Why not? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh man. I'm sorry, Crimson Blade. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any donos along the way. Spooky Boy, thank you for the 5. Hi, I'm a little streamer, but you started to talk about New Vegas. And all I gotta ask is, Rat Slayer to me is the best sniper in New Vegas. Changed my mind. Isn't it bugged? If you were to get a kill with Rat Slayer, sure, it's silenced, but the game doesn't act like it. Like, everything attacks you anyway. So, if you install the mod that fixes it, then I would agree with you. It's a pretty good sniper. I wouldn't say the best, though. I mean, Christine's COS Recon Rifle is one of the best, in my opinion. If we're talking Fallout New Vegas rifles. And Zap's here as well. Fezzi's here. Oh my goodness, we got the whole gang in here now. I'm glad you guys came in now instead of like a half an hour ago when I was being all sad. But chat's gotten me out of it, as always, dude. You guys are crazy. Oh man. And Bed, thank you for another 2. I found more money. Put knockback on AOTE or here. Or you're dying. Oh man. My throat is dying. Ugh. Alright. So the question is, what to do in game while we're talking, because I'm too involved in the conversation now. I don't want to just go full gameplay again. I guess from tier 2 Svens? I guess. I don't know. No, let's do some revs again, I guess. I don't know. Call Fezzy. I promised Mike I would call him too, but I think maybe we can get into the call with the 3 of us. We'll see. If they want. I don't know if Mike's watching. These donos, man, it's crazy. Honestly, yeah, you guys are actually crazy. But yeah, thank you all, dude, for the crazy donos today. I can't believe that. Oh my god. I don't want to be negative. I just don't. But I am transparent when I'm not feeling all that secure about the future or whatever. It does happen. All right, let's get her. Hello.
You ain't gonna escape a call by going, I don't know, maybe. No, that ain't gonna work, weird.
Yeah, I was to fill you in on what's been happening, so if chat says anything you don't understand what they mean. People were asking me constantly my opinion on the Dream versus Techno thing and the 100, or what was it, 10 grand, 100 grand, and like they were talking about the Dream SMP and they were talking about Tommy, and I was just sitting here like, I felt like I was in a different world. I was like an alien, and I just don't care about that stuff. And I felt bad because it was like everybody wants me to be this thing that like fits into that, and then I just take a look at myself and it's like I don't enjoy that, and I just kind of like I felt different, and I almost felt like,
enjoy what?
Like, remember when we had that conversation about SMPs?
Yes.
Like that, but I don't know, something like that.
Well, you're inclusive. You're in. I'm gonna sound really messed up, by the way, because once again, not doing the best. But you were inconclusive on that in that last conversation. Because you typically look at things by definition and you judge it instantly, and you don't like change and you don't like to try it. Because you say you hate the SMP thing, you're not into that, but then again, you used to play things like you used to play very social games, you know what I mean? And an SMP isn't about like you focus on the one thing, and that's the fact that you're playing Minecraft, but that's not what it's about at all. And it's like, think about it when you were playing Gmod with that group before they freaking snaked out on you.
The tomato group.
You didn't play it because you wanted to get good at Gmod, or you were played too much Gmod. You had fun with the people you were playing with.
Chat's concerned. I'm guessing allergies.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Allergies.
Crazy allergies. They're are awful. But
I don't want chat to think you're also going through what almost happened a little bit ago for me.
Well,
but
I haven't been in contact with anyone.
The thing is that the way I felt with Gary's mod, I remember back in the day, my concern, which I hate, and you know, I've grown since then because that was like 8 years ago at this point. Well, I don't know about 8, maybe 7 years ago. I was making those videos because I wanted to get subs and views. If I'm gonna be completely honest, that's how it was back then.
Okay.
Not anymore, obviously, but like back then, and that's why I was so offended when my group just picked up and left. Well, not when my group, when Tomato picked up and left us. Because then I felt like, first of all, I was starting to form a friendship with him. But then I got jealous because the dude got like 300k subs because they just instantly started playing with these YouTubers that were huge. And I don't know. Recent situations have, you know, it's a good example to bring up with the Gary's mod thing because it's somewhat similar to this. Oh, Mike here.
Mike.
Hello.
You're on your phone. He's on his phone.
We're supposed to boys. I'm out right now, but I'll come back in a minute. Okay.
Okay.
Peace.
Crazy dog. Thank you for the 5. Also, you got it for forever subscriber out of me. I hope I don't lose you guys by saying or doing something stupid. That almost happened today with Elliot, I remember. But I just want to express that it's not out of negativity. It is, you know, I think a lot of what I'm feeling today is because of what happened in the Gary's mod space. To bring you up to speed, chat. So me and this YouTuber named Tomato Gaming, alongside a bunch of other YouTubers that quit by this point, Blizzard 101 HD, Ginger Dragon, Sleeping Gamer, you know. Well, you don't know, but I know. These YouTubers don't exist anymore. But we did Gary's mod together. We would do those Trouble in Terrorist Town videos, murder videos, those game modes that were really popular at the time, really trendy. All the big YouTubers were doing it. They had their parties where they did it, their videos, and they made compilations and stuff. Why do I have 2 nulls in the... That's weird. There's 2 nulls in my inventory randomly. But anyway, that was happening for a bit. I learned I was not the type to do that. And I still tried because back then I was a person with like 2k subs and I wanted to grow. So I kept doing those videos, but it just wasn't me. And then, even before I could make that realization, I got ripped out of that situation when one by one members of the group were just kind of being ditched. I remember my friend Glenn was in the group for a while, but then every time there was a recording session, Tomato would just he would just ghost him and invite other people instead. And then eventually that process happened to Blizzard. That process happened to me. And then before you know it, I checked back in like a week, the dude has completely stopped contacting everybody in the group. And he started playing with YouTubers that had tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of subs, eventually some with millions of subs. And then boom, he was a rocket ship, went crazy, blew up, and the rest of us got left behind. And now I see what's happening with the Dream SMP and Techno vs. Dream and Tommy, and I'm like, oh my god, it's this thing again. It's that big trendy thing that all the people are doing because they want subs, and I'm just left behind because I don't like it. And that's how I feel. That's basically what I've been struggling with today, really. Talking with chat, trying to figure out those feelings, you know? And trying to figure out what is true to me. And if I were to go down that path, am I doing it for fun or am I doing it because I want to just get clout or subs? And I've made the decision that I would like to be me.
Right.
And if that means not wanting to be a part of the SMP, which is annoying, by the way, because I got pressured into eventually applying. So it kind of immediately goes against what I've been saying this whole time. But a man's got to try, I guess. But I regret it now, but it doesn't matter. But I still feel annoyed that I went against what I said.
I don't think you have I think you have tainted perspectives. Because, like you said, a lot of this is kind of aftershock from the Gmod situation. the cactus situation, right? Well, that wasn't a good example. That was a terrible example of what that scenario was actually like. I mean, but think about it this way, right? Vanos Gaming and his crew, right, started off teeny tiny little YouTubers, blew up together, and they didn't only talk to each other because of clout. You only taught, like you just said, you were doing it for views and subs. Yep. Cactus Game, everyone that was there was talking to each other for clout. That is not a genuine relationship. That's forced chemistry, and that doesn't work. I don't think you had a scenario where you just got in with a bunch of people you have genuine chemistry with and just had fun? Or was it always YouTube in the back of your head clinging that on?
SkyBlock is different in that way. When we first met Dio, for example, I was a little intimidated because he's Dio. But then when I was, just doing my thing, and I just so happened to be in the VC and he joined, there was no forced chemistry there because there was no stakes. We weren't doing a video project. I was just either streaming or chilling, and we would have these genuine interactions. So that's why I feel like that is different. I do appreciate what happened with SkyBlock, and Tommy for a short time was a part of that. Now I'm not gonna say that Tommy's the new tomato, but that's what I'm
Tommy
seeing
was never,
a little bit. But
Tommy was never really here.
Well, that's
he
the thing.
joined the creators Discord.
He
He joined like 2 VCs and never joined again. He was never a part of it.
That's what I'm saying. He's not a tomato 2.0. But
the thing is that era where that chemistry could happen is hard. The thing is that era is almost gone, and now it's more rare, because the thing is in our scenario, when we meet people online, there's a genuine concern of, is this person talking to us for clout? And you've seen my tweets. I've ran into more and more of those people as time goes on. It's awful. Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike. And also, before this goes too long unnoticed, YouTube
oh my god.
Mike,
leave.
We can hear ourselves.
Oh, it's echoing, isn't it?
It is echoing really bad. Oh, there you go.
Oh my god. That was so bad. Holy.
He was on his literal phone chat. In the Discord, I saw his face. But YouTube bot, thank you for the 20 Australian. Can you tell me what AEOTD is? And I watched your Iron Man hardcore profile and other Hypixel SkyBlock videos. How come you take damage when you take your armor off? The taking damage is just like a quirk of vanilla. I think what you mean is AOTD, Aspect of the Dragons. It's a rare drop from dragons in the game. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Actually, Midas is not worth it, so I'd say best weapon in the game right now. It's just not worth getting a Midas. Anyway, moving on with what we were saying.
What was that saying?
We were talking about how this time SkyBlock was different.
Right. So that scenario is very rare now. Yeah, okay, I remember, because I was saying there's a genuine concern whenever we talk to new people that they're doing it for
what
clout.
their intentions are. Yeah,
you had that paranoia with me way back when with the Hightail News thing after I left all that, I'm sure, because that's just how it is nowadays, and it's a very snaky world. Whereas before, people like the Vanos Gaming group could meet each other easy peasy because no one has any clout to give. You meet your friends, you have some fun. It's a much more toxic environment now, and I think you need to look at who you got, and if you want to sit down and give it like an SMP, or it doesn't matter, whatever, a genuine try, give it a genuine try, but don't hesitate just because you had a really terrible first impression, because if people did that, I would have had no friends.
Well, that is definitely part of it. I feel like though, the thing is with the people are talking about Fall Guys a lot, and I saw Fall Guys as another Agario. That's my impression of it, is that it's a game that people play only because it's popular, and YouTubers only do it because it gets viewers and they don't really genuinely enjoy it. Okay. Is the impression I'm getting. I haven't played the game, so I can't say that for sure, but it really looks that way.
Okay.
And, you know, I'm being told, join the Dream SMP, play Fall Guys. Tommy's just hit 700,000 subscribers. You know, like all these, it's like it gets to me, you know, because I want to be me. And then I'm presented with all these people talking about, and they're very into it. Like they're super involved in the, for example, the Dream versus Techno thing. People are like actively involved and rooting for teams. And I'm just sitting here like feeling like I don't really show an opinion one way or the other. I really don't care. So like that makes me feel like I'm just
trivial little. No, that doesn't matter. That's a trivial little.
No, but I don't care about any of it. Like I don't. It doesn't change me in any way if any one thing happens on an SMP that other people are in, or like in Fall Guys and stuff. It doesn't matter to me. It's a weird mindset to really have.
It's not the game that people care about.
And that's my way of thinking though, is that I'm very, you know, I'm very focused on the game.
Well,
and that is,
well, that's not entirely true. Maybe with me and the people that you met solely online, that's true, but that's not true. I mean, you play Call of Duty Zombies for years on end just because the sole reason of you wanted to get good at zombies? No, you played with Anthony, you played with all of the people you met because you had fun with them. If you only cared about the game, you would only do it solo.
There are definitely exceptions.
That's because it's not a rule. There's no exceptions. It's not a rule. I think what happens is you dictate your life by a rule, and you're very stuck to it, which is beneficial to some degree, because that means if you put your mind towards something, you're likely to get it done. But the problem is this is the opposite side, where you see like any social game that's not necessarily about the game and about the friend, but you have that rule in your mind that I only care about the game. Whereas the experience of just chilling with your friends in a game that is pretty entertaining with your friends, it's fueled by social interaction with your friends, you turn that off, and that's the problem.
I get into a really annoying mindset where it's like, if I'm not winning the game, what's the point? Like that happens.
That's the problem.
A lot. Like with something like Zombies, that isn't a problem because it's cooperative, right? So we're working together to do the best we possibly can. So I can try hard it, but like, I think I genuinely have this force that holds me back from just having fun with a game and not caring about whether I win or lose.
I'm pretty sure that force is the rule you've established yourself.
I get super pissed when I die unjustly in Bed Wars, for example, because like I felt like I was gonna win, but then it got ripped from me because of lag or because of hacker or because of sniper or whatever. Like,
okay, yeah, that's fine.
And I
get pissed too. Everyone gets salty.
Yeah, but like that's always me.
Well, yeah, you're competitive.
What percentage of my videos don't accomplish something in the end? Very few videos don't accomplish anything in the end.
Well, maybe your accomplishment is, maybe what you set your mind, like maybe what you have as an accomplishment isn't
like when I think of a video like when I think of a video like the gift exchange video, that is like the perfect example of me going out of my comfort zone, making something that was just fun, and there were no stakes involved, nothing mattered, it was just fun along the way. The end result
and it was great,
and yeah,
it was great. But that video was great. The time was, it was great fun. It was great.
Yeah, I just it was fun. It was,
and maybe what you've established as an accomplishment needs to be changed. Maybe instead of I need to get good at this game and I need to be it needs to be about the game, maybe the accomplishment needs to be, what the accomplishment is I accomplished having a great time instead of stressing. I accomplished getting along with my friends for the first time in forever in a game that isn't, I mean, it's not about the game. Like, okay, the accomplishment should be you got great footage out of something you enjoy just to enjoy with your friends that you like. That's an accomplishment. I mean, that's content. You had a great time making it. It's in a game that isn't about the game.
Yeah.
That's
agreed.
an accomplishment.
Agreed. Yeah.
But you won't do that. So you don't agree. You say you agree because it sounds right on paper, but in action you don't agree with it.
Because of the mental barrier. But I could see how it is literally an accomplishment if we got a video out for the day, and like that's the practical side of it.
Freaking, I don't know, Aiken and Brett went in Fall Guys, had an amazing time because of our chemistry, because we get along really well.
Yeah.
And it's a great video, and you didn't stress out about it. That is one hell of an accomplishment. That's a productive day because you got one hell of a video out of it.
Chat, maybe I need to eat that Rice Krispie like soon. I don't know if you know, but tomorrow I'm going to pick up a brownie and a Rice Krispie that are anyway, I'm probably gonna have to have one soon, chat. I think I've reached a breaking point where I need a reset, and I think that might be it. And for reference, I've only done that before once over a year ago, so it's not like I regularly get in that cycle. Anyway,
it's like you have all of this in your head. It's just a battle of terminologies. You're very meticulous, I think, and you stick to rules, and that's great, but only sometimes.
Yeah. Also, I'm not ignoring donos, by the way. I just want to keep a fluent conversation, but I will. But thank you. But thank you again, Crazy Dog, for the 5. Also, that sounded really gross what I just said. I wanted to pick the right time to read it. There you go. Thank you for the 5 again, dude. Maybe for another stream in Skyblock, like work on your island while your minions are working. Oh yeah, like build the island out some more. That makes sense while the farms are regrowing and stuff. But anyway, my chat's all freaking out about the Rice Krispie. And Zach, thank you for another 2, Fezzy the therapist. I think it's because Fezzy understands my mindset, and we're similar enough that he can get it, but different enough that he knows how to deal with my being weird.
I understand. I think it's and I'm not a therapist. I ain't professional. I'm just an idiot. But I think I understand your perspective because well, we've spent some pretty dark hours talking to each other. Yeah. So I understand.
We've been through some bad, not between us, but in general, we're trying to fix it. Like, you know, we've gotten each other through some bad situations, I would say. More so Fezzy helping me because I just seem to be freaking psychotic.
No, it's just that, like, the thing is like, it's just like I said, it's a battle of terminologies. It's not like I'm helping you. I'm just making you look at it differently. Like, I'm just like, hey, look, it's exactly this. Like, most of the time your goals are the exact same as the goals. Like, your goal and what you're looking at are the exact same thing, but you think they're different, but they're not. and it's just like, look at it this way. It's not like I'm, you know, helping anything particularly. I think it's just, that's what friends do.
YouTube bought another 20, dude. Damn. Wait, what is AO? Okay, it's aspect of the end or aspect of the dragons. You put an E in there, so I'm guessing aspect of the end. This teleports you, and it's a mid-game sword. Its rarity is rare. It's very good as a mid-game weapon, but it's not the AOTD. So there's AOTE and AOTD. Aspect of the end, aspect of the dragons. The dragons one is the one that does massive damages, end game, best in the game. I hope that clears that up. I was doing something so I could not hear what you said when you tried to take damage. Oh, yeah, the game's just weird. Minecraft's like that. So, like, if your armor changes, it looks like you take damage, but it's really just adjusting how much damage you have. It's not actually hurting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's tough. I'm trying to get out of that
you're
stupid
helping
mindset.
me because, like, what we're doing pays my bills. So, like, you know.
But I think, and also Elliot, thank you for the 2 things for being a good friend, Fezzy. I almost lost Elliot as a sub today because of how I was talking about things, and I guess I was a classic 30 virus, not describing it the way I actually felt, and it took a while to find the proper words.
I do the same thing.
But like, I often come across as very negative when I don't really mean to. I just kind of am trying to be realistic.
Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. And the thing is that, like, this is not something you hear from a lot of people. Because the thing is, right, is like, whether it be some other YouTubers putting up a persona, or like, or they're stuck to professionalism in the sense that they are a robot. because that's professionalism essentially. Is you just are supposed to be professional. It's I don't know. It's weird. Whereas I think the spirit of YouTube kind of as a whole is just like you're meeting another person, and you like that person. It's not what the person's trying to show you. It's the person, and that's the thing. YouTube turned away from that a long time ago. It's YouTube.
We're a dying
not
breed.
they. You know what I mean? But yeah, like it's sure the production quality can be high, which it is on this channel. That's for damn sure. But that element of you're talking to another person, not another person trying to be a robot. So of course sometimes you're gonna hear them talk real, and especially now because we're in like scary times in both of our lives. Not scary, shaky.
I think one thing that I should point out is that my situation is ever growing. We are in the green. We are making progress. We are making moves. We're doing good things. But when undead catalyst. Anyway, but like people, I look at what other people are doing and then I'm like, huh. Oh, I just got Slayer. So many distractions. Zombie Slayer 4. But like, you see where it gets frustrating, chat. It's like if you are in your own bubble, you see that you're getting a consistent amount of, like, you know, your stream viewership is consistent. People like to listen to what you have to say. You upload things within your niche and it's good. I mean, sure, I would like to upload things out of my niche and get views, but right now we're at least in a stable place. But then you look outwards and you see people like Dream that blew up out of nowhere the past year and a half. And then you have Techno, which also was already big, but then just became massive in a short time. Tommy, they got just exploded, and that's a guy that I interacted with, and we did similar content. Like, there's a video on his channel from not too long ago that was a collab with me, and it's like, what did I do wrong? That is the first thing I think. What did I do wrong?
Because of the way you worded it, I think I might have just figured it out. So actually read that dono first because it's gonna take a minute.
Ben, thank you for the 2. It's nearly 2 a.m. so I'm going off to sleep. See you, man. Have a good one.
So I think because I'm in the same boat you are, we didn't do anything wrong. I think what happened is there's a bit of a compatibility issue here. We have the 2020 YouTube quality down, but we don't have the 2020 mindset because its morals conflict with ours. Think about this. All right, me and you, basically, we sit down with chat, we sit down with the viewers. They're watching a person play the game, have some fun, maybe do some tutorial, progress in the game they like, right? With some funny edits in between. Okay?
Yeah.
We have the 2011, 2012 to like 2016 mindset of YouTube with the 2020 production quality, where someone like Tommy in it, they have the 2020 mindset. Tommy in it is a character. Whatever Tommy's real name is, he doesn't act like a scammer or like the guy he is in real life. Obviously,
we've seen that.
He's a character. He's a persona.
Calls.
He's a show.
We've seen him as a person.
Yeah,
briefly.
I haven't. No,
okay, I have.
He came to me with an emergency situation in the Discord as a troll. Like he is a character, and his character's funny as hell, entertaining as hell, and he's got the 2020 production quality, but he's got the 2020 persona. Everyone else also has a persona. Dream, not really. I don't know. I mean, I don't know Dream personally. I've never talked to the guy, but like his content is kind of suited around the fact that he's extremely good at the game. He's got coding knowledge, and he has friends. He has fun with his friends. I don't think he has a persona, but I wouldn't know. Technoblade, I'm sure, isn't that cynical when he talks to his friends in real life. He's not that unentertained by everything. I'm sure he's got that cynical, bored, but kind of weird attitude in his videos, and that's funny. It's a show, it's a character. I think I could be wrong. Whereas we're just like, all right, what's up? It's Sam, it's Brandon. We're playing Minecraft, and we're gonna have some fun. We have the old mindset with the new. It's like a old car with a new coat of paint. Right, like we got the new quality. Which makes sense,
by the way, because we started back in that era.
We started really old. We started with that mindset, and it's really hard to shake. But we're not characters, and that's the thing.
Also, Silver, thank you for the 2. We're talking about like trying to fit into the current YouTube space and how to carve my own piece of the internet, our own piece of the internet, without selling out or without becoming something that we aren't, and being ourselves the whole way through. That's what the topic is, I think, is the and which is why I got so bothered when I was like, when so many people were, you know, talking about these things that I have zero part in, and just like within my own community, I feel like I'm losing people because it's like, you know, I'm not the SMP type, I don't think, and I just don't see myself fitting in with that crowd as much as I would want to. I don't.
Well, we've never had that chance to try, and you've never had that. You've never experienced a genuine like let's have a good time situation with a bunch of people.
Also, Mega Game 701, thank you for the $1 as well. But you guys are really great, and you know, maybe we aren't destined to be the several multi-million sub YouTubers or whatever. Like maybe our slice of the internet is where we are now, just maintained over many.
I don't think we've hit our peak yet. I think that mindset. The thing is about YouTube is history doesn't repeat itself. People look back a lot, and when people, the thing is, I feel like the audience will eventually get tuned into the idea that like we're watching characters and that's cool. But what made YouTube appealing in the very first place was the fact that like, even if it was you were like being a little more like, you know, I don't know what's the word, expressive in your videos, you're still you at the end of the day. But now that there's like completely different characters, I don't know, I think that goes stale faster. You know what I mean?
Maybe,
like,
yeah.
That I think that's why trends go by, and people that are fezzy are people that are trendy, people that are like popular go by. The reason I said fezzy, by the way, is because I just read that Dodo and I saw fezzy podcast and I was like, wait, that was awful. Anyway, I wonder if that's why trends go by so much faster, is because the thing that works gets stale faster. Like instead of before where it'd be like, because the thing is, old YouTube videos weren't that great. They were just a person playing Minecraft for 20 minutes and that was the end of the video.
Yep, I've uploaded plenty of those.
But people still love that stuff and they call back to it as really great stuff, because back then you were watching that and it was good enough. Even though, I mean, now expectations have obviously changed. It was good enough back then because it was about the person and it was about you meeting a new person. It was about socializing in a way. And that's not the case with YouTube anymore. I mean, you know, it's the common stereotype that big YouTubers don't look at their chat. They don't look at their comments. They don't look at their tweets. They don't reply on Twitter. You know what I mean? That's like the common stereotype now.
I think
whereas
YouTube's
I don't
kind of
think that used to
becoming
be the
like
thing.
a weird, like hybrid TV.
It's coming. It's more of a corporate system now. It's more of like YouTubers weren't seen as celebrities back then. Now they're seen as like celebrities akin to like Will Smith and stuff. YouTubers like hang out with Will Smith. Will Smith's made a YouTube channel, probably not by his own decision, because his team probably was like, yo, YouTube is huge. We need to bring you on here. It's becoming more corporate. People are being compared to celebrities now. Sometimes they're bigger than celebrities because there is still, you know, they are still closer and they still are a bit more relatable than a celebrity is. I mean, if Will Smith did a Minecraft live stream, it'd feel weird as hell. So, you know, there is still, I mean, it's not like they're total like billionaires yet, but it's getting to that point where that disconnect is starting to happen between movie star and moviegoer, I think. Whereas it didn't start out that way. And of course, because celebrities are sensationalized and they're appealing, they're gonna have that. But I think they go away faster. You know what I mean? They YouTubers will lose their algorithmic strength faster because people will be think about it.
Do you think Dream's
Eventually,
gonna disappear as soon as he got here? Yeah.
Well, I'm not thinking about Dream because I don't personally believe he's a character, but, and I don't mean to be mean, right? Because like if Tommy never hears this, I respect the hell out of you, but I think people after, I mean, 10 years from now or 5 years from now even, are people still gonna want the big scammer guy playing Minecraft?
I'm not gonna answer that question because I got no idea. I don't know. I can't play the field.
I don't
like
think
that.
so.
I don't know.
I think eventually people won't be entertained by that. It's the reason shows go away. Eventually, those characters aren't very funny anymore. Those characters aren't very entertaining anymore. Look at The Walking Dead. People abandoned that show because it got overplayed. Its appeal left. Whereas real people don't lose their appeal. They're real people. And I almost wonder if that's why I think our growth is more beneficial long term. You know what I mean? That's why I think we've been under that impression.
It's definitely a difficult thing to believe because I spent 9 years, you and I both spent 9 years being us and getting nowhere. And like, and any time that there was a spike, it quickly evaporated and we were back to where we started. And now this is the biggest spike yet, but like, is that gonna stay? You know, like it doesn't feel like it's going to stay.
It doesn't. It's scary, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
We're in
who's
uncharted
laughing at the
territory,
last.
I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Is that it feels like things might repeat themselves, history might repeat itself, but this is a very different situation.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, Elliot, thank you for the 2. Not even joking. 30 and Fezzy podcast. I mean, that's technically what this is.
That's
I mean,
kind of what these already are.
This pretty much is. It just hasn't been given an official name yet. It just happens. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's. Oh, you didn't start your Slayer, by the way.
Oh.
I think that's. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe his views will last way longer and he'll be funny forever. I don't freaking know. But I see it because you're kind of being a character in a show. Eventually the show's gonna get boring.
Yeah, but the thing is, people change though. Anyone that's smart, that's made it this far on YouTube and not by raw luck, they're probably going to be able to play the field. They're probably going to change to their own benefit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If Tommy stops being funny as a scammer guy, he might begin something completely different in the Minecraft space, or even in the Hypixel
thinking what
space,
happens
you know?
is, because Tommy's smart, obviously, he played the game to where he is.
Yeah.
I think what's going to happen is he's going to get huge off of this initial situation, and then he's going to turn into a bit more of a Carson, I think. Because the thing is, right, Carson, Carson has these real talks on his stream, on his videos. Maybe not so much in the videos, but he has these moments, and I think that's because I don't know if Carson's a character. I mean, sure, the thing is they improv characters, but they're in the moment. They're not like consistent, you know, throughout every video.
If there is a
I don't
character,
know.
it looks to me, based on watching his videos and brief moments on stream, that he is very clearly joking when he says things.
Right.
But you could tell when he's serious.
And I think the reason for that is because you have those, like Carson, I don't think will ever not be popular because, yeah, sure, he's got the funny improv moments where he is a character, but they go away. And at the end of the day, you're still watching a real dude. You know what I mean? And sometimes the guard comes down. So I don't know. I think Tommy will eventually turn into that. I think he's just playing the game right now.
The question is, where do we fit in and all that? You know?
I don't know. Well, I will say this. You are very reluctant to try the Carson formula or the Fitz formula, where it's not about the game. It's about like,
the
let's have some fun with our
group.
Friends. Right.
I have
and I
done
mean,
it.
I'm not like pinning you for that. It's you just have a history where that's done you wrong. But I think if we experimented with that every once in a while, it'd be a good thing.
I just can't stand the role-playing aspect of it. Like
it's not role-playing.
No, it is.
It's not.
Did you watch?
You're not role-playing.
Did you watch the Dream SMP video with or any of it with Tommy?
You're gonna have moments where you're both improving and you're bouncing off each other's moment. But in the Dream SMP, I'm not talking about. What I'm talking about is like you're essentially it's hard to explain it because it's much more of like just an experience that you happen to record. If you watch like a Fitz video or a Carson video or hell, any of those friend groups videos, it's usually like, it's almost like the camera was on and we just got to see the moment that was funny. Like, it's like they were, it's really hard to word. You know that you know that mood you get into, that goofy mood when you're just with a bunch of friends and you're chilling and it's funny. You're having a great
late
time.
at night in Bed Wars, yeah.
They just happen to record that moment. And I think that's what's so appealing about it, is that like they record that moment and they edit it to hell really well. It's really well done, and they post it, because those genuine moments you have with your friends are great. But if you record it and put it out there, other people get to experience that, and it reminds them of their own time they've had with their friends. And
Yeah.
I think you're looking at it like it's more of like you're going in, the mindset is everyone's recording, and it's
Yeah.
all about it's all about the YouTube thing.
I think too much
don't
about
think
the
that's-
reality of it, you know. I think about like it's hard to
Well,
be in
no,
the
it's
moment.
not like
when
you're
that-
avoiding reality. It's just you just happen to have the camera on when you're having that fun. Like it's just like, yeah, OBS is on, but I'm still only here for my friends. And if it sucks, then guess what? You just don't use the recording. That's why they probably take months at a time to upload, is because those
Maybe,
moments,
yeah.
they're not forcing those moments. They just happen. And when they do happen, it's great, but they don't happen all the time, because that's not realistic.
Also, I should probably catch up on some donuts. Thanks.
Go for it.
Thanks, Crimson. I can't say names. Thank you for the 5:30. I love the stream. I started a hardcore profile, but died because a magical soup ran out. Oh. As you're
No,
building a
30's not
farm.
quitting.
Rip. No, I'm
30's not quitting YouTube.
We're just trying to figure out how to play the terrain, how to be ourselves,
trying to
but
figure out.
also not get left behind as these things change or as interests get one way or another.
Yeah.
I want to find a way to play the field without just being one of those guys who's like, huh, Fall Guys is popular, let me upload Fall Guys. Like, I don't. That
I
bothers me.
think
Also,
that's
and
another
before we
thing.
get into it, Silver, thank you for another 2. YouTube has become bigger than life. It really has. It's like life
has,
for me.
yeah.
It is life for me. And the Nerf crafters with the 3. Hello, I got paid again. Oh, this is a weird time because we're having this conversation.
I think once again, that's that thing where I just have to shift your perspective a little bit, because yeah, Fall Guys, if you walk into it with the mindset that this is really popular right now, like this gets hella views, you're gonna ruin it for yourself. But if you look at it instead like, yo, this game's really popular right now, probably because it's fun, me and my friend should get in and have some fun, and I'll record it and see what happens.
That's a mindset that I haven't been able
See,
to get in for
that
years.
completely changes that window though. You can see what I mean. Like you,
Yeah.
instead of walking in like, I'm gonna need to get a lot of views out of this, you walk in like, I'm just gonna have a good time and see what happens. And then you walk in willing to have a good time. Whereas, you know, when you walk in expecting views, you're just gonna ruin it for yourself. You spoil that moment for yourself.
Yeah. That's the thing. You know how practically I think, and when I'm having a genuine experience, half the time I'm not recording.
Well, thinking
but it's like, it is.
practically isn't the thing, because it's not like walking, like it's not impractical to be like, this game's really popular probably because it's got some allure to it, so me and my friend should have a good time. That's not impractical.
Well,
It's just, I think the fact that the red light's blinking is what's bothering you. The fact that you're recording it makes you, I think that gets stuck in your head and you're like, I'm recording this, it has to be this for, you know, when that's not the case. It's the fact that OBS is on that's messing with you, I think. Whereas I think the other guys, they click record, and the fact that OBS is on is not in their mind. That's not a factor anymore. It just happens to be on. You know?
I used to be that way with Rocket League. Also, Elliot, thank you for the 5. Hey, I'm gonna head out, but you've really gained back my respect today. Can't wait for the future of 30 virus. Well, I'm glad you're giving it another chance. I'll definitely, you know, I want to get in a better place mentally, because I know this is a very damaging mindset, and it's something that's not healthy. Being all like, you know, wondering where the hell I fit in, but among other things. But I'm glad that, you know, that you gave the chance, and the fact that you know, started with a dono to say what your problems were with how I was conducting myself at that moment. You know, that's respectable in itself. The fact that that you stayed and were willing to listen, you know, and that it was a conversation rather than me defending myself for an argument or something stupid. Also, boy, yes. for the 2. What enchantments do you have on the Raider Axe? This. You can pause that in 3, 2, 1. Okay. But anyway, it has been I'll figure it out. I always have so far figured out how to get out of each funk. It would be good if I figured out a way to actually genuinely enjoy experiences with other people instead of just thinking about it as like, well, like I question myself all the time if I'm being genuine, which is weird because like sometimes I could just be in the moment and then I'll be like suddenly, am I doing this because of views or because I'm playing the game? Like I get very self-aware, you know?
Yeah. Well, sure, but I almost feel like if you think if you're wondering if it's genuine, it's not. Like
But
if
that's the thing though, is that
game,
I always do that though.
but that'll peek in because you're worried about it. That'll peek in because you're thinking about
yeah,
the OBS being on. You're not thinking about it like I'm trying this new game with my friends. You're thinking about this like, what is this going to do for my channel? You're walking in with that mindset. You can't walk in with that. You have to walk in with like, I'm having fun, and if I don't have fun, who cares? I can delete the footage, or I don't even think about the fact OBS is on. Don't even worry about that. It's on. That's great. That's not the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mr. Virus, did I miss a stream? The last one I saw was the weed stream. I think the day after, oh yeah, the day after that I didn't stream. And then the day after that, which was yesterday, I did stream. So I guess you did miss one stream, but it's okay to miss a stream. I'm not gonna, you know. Also the almighty one, which has a profile picture of Peter Griffin. Thank you for the €1. Oh man. Big Brain Virus, how did you get that texture pack? It was made for me by a fan named Chris. Cool dude. Haven't spoken with him in a while, but anyway. Well, I'm not gonna say fan of sub. That's weird. I don't like that word. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, it's on my website if you want to download it. I do want to genuinely have fun playing games again, though, for sure. With other people, I should specify, because I got plenty of single player experiences that I've enjoyed. But like, I always am hesitant. I think I really don't know what it is. I don't understand why I can't just have fun with a multiplayer game and enjoy it for what it is.
Savvy. You're very business savvy, and I think that is a double-edged sword, because you know when something's a good opportunity for you. You know it better than I do. I mean, that's why you're where you are and I'm where I am. But like,
luck plays a big factor in that. Let's not get too crazy.
Well, luck's always the factor, but you still did it. But anyway, like, the thing is because of how, like, the fact that you think about everything with the business edge online, and that's the thing. When me and you proved that business and friendship can work, right?
Yeah, it can coexist.
But only in the definition of co-working. What we haven't proven yet is what Carson has proven, and that's those guys are earning cash and they're friends while doing it. They're earning cash off each other's chemistry. They're earning cash together,
and
they're
we
cashing
are too, though.
Sure, but like not at Carson's league yet.
Well, no.
But that's because the way they're not paying attention to the fact that they're earning cash. You know what I mean? Like, they're walking in like, hey yo, Ted, I'll be Carson right now. Hey yo, Ted, let's play Fall Guys, because I want to play Fall Guys and it looks like it might be fun. All right, let's do it. They both click record without even mentioning it, probably, and they have fun. And there's already a Carson video on Fall Guys out.
Yeah, I watched it, and I watched it because I was trying to understand Fall Guys, and honestly, I wasn't really. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of Carson stuff, but I wasn't really. I think. Oh, and Silver, thank you for the 5. 30 virus, 30 man, 30 my boy. Listen, the way I see it, I come here for you. I don't know, because I enjoy you as a person, as long as you are you. I understand that 100%, and you guys are friggin' amazing. And I love that we've gotten this far without me creating some weird character. You know, the fact that I am me, and on and off stream, on and off video, I am the same person. I just am thinking, I'm a little neurotic. I worry about a lot of things. One could say I
think that's another thing
at this
too.
point I probably have anxiety at this point. I would not doubt that at this point I'd get formally.
I wouldn't either. I'm a mess.
I might formally actually be diagnosed if I went and actually
whenever
bothered.
this whole situation with the world ends, I might see if I can get evaluated, because it gets bad.
It does. I for a long while I've had nightly existential crises. Like, you know, I literally am incapable of just chilling, which is funny because that's what the streams are, but that's my most chill moments. And sometimes that anxiety bleeds even into my chill space, which is the stream. So like, maybe that's all it is. Maybe me being concerned about everything with the YouTube, and it prevents me from having a genuine time because I'm too busy being like, oh my god, how am I going to still be relevant 3 years from now? Like, it doesn't make sense because I got 3 years to figure it out.
I think the successful formula is having a mix of both. Like, yeah, you need to be worried about how you're going to stay relevant, sure, because it's an ever-changing world. You got to be prepared for it. But you also need to have those, you need to be able to chill out. You need to be able to have some fun with your friends. You need to be able to produce some content that isn't Hypixel SkyBlock and super information based, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's longevity. You know what I mean? That's when when the content becomes, like we've always wanted, more about you than it is about the game and the interactions you're having with your friends. People will watch it no matter how old it is. Like, people will watch, oh god, I go back and watch Fitz's CSGO videos. CSGO is not in the algorithm anymore. It has fallen flat. But his videos still get views and they're still great because it wasn't about CSGO. Sure, CSGO complimented it because CSGO is goofy, but at the end of the day, that's not what it was about.
Yeah.
It just happened to be what they were playing at the time.
30, as someone with anxiety, it definitely sounds like you have it. Well, I mean, that's how it be, I guess. Also, Ethan Bergs, thank you for the 2. You can still be real and be a showman. That's something that's a good thought process too, because that's true. You know, I mean, I guess there is a reason why we've gotten this far. If I was me and I was boring, then I mean, well,
yeah.
But yeah,
I will say this, and this is like one of those examples you can learn from anybody. My friend Snoop, who has gotten extremely unlucky with like algorithm, and he's been streaming for years and he hasn't really picked it up. He still has like a really good saying. What's up, Mike? Like,
hello, ladies and gentlemen, I have arrived.
A really good saying, and that's well, he doesn't have a saying, but whenever I walk into a session with him, and I say this happened last time me and him tried recording. I was actually gonna record a video on Fall Guys, but I didn't get enough footage. And I said, hey, I'm gonna record, and he's like, you shouldn't even have told me that. He's like, you probably shouldn't even have just said that, because you know, whenever a camera's on you, you're gonna act different. Whereas Snoop is funny. He's a funny dude, and me and him have great chemistry. And I actually lied to him. I was like, all right, you know what? Never mind. I just won't record tonight. When I was. And I told him afterward, and he was like, ah, okay. But it was great. The recording session ended up being funny as hell. And I guess sometimes when you're with, maybe that's how they do it. Maybe they just don't even tell each other. Maybe it's just kind of a natural assumption that someone's recording, but you don't focus on it.
Maybe the YouTube part doesn't start until afterwards, you know? They're just kind of playing games, and then when they think of YouTube is after they look over the footage of what they've done afterwards.
Right.
This is a weird conversation. Yeah, this is a weird. So, we were basically, earlier in the stream, I was concerned with where I fit into the big picture of like all these YouTubers that are like, you know, getting popular off of being. You've probably heard about the big Minecraft group right now, like the Dream SMP, the, you know,
so people who
Dream.
piggyback off of other people.
You said it, not me. But anyway, these big, these clouded events and things, and that's what everyone's talking about. And I'm just sitting here like, how do I fit into all this? Because I want to still be me. I still want to do what I do and not rely on other people to grow on YouTube. And we were thinking like, and I was getting kind of annoyed because, I've noticed that so many people are actively involved in that thing. And it's something I clearly don't want to be. But then I'm like, well, what do I do then if I don't like this thing that everyone likes?
Well, the thing is, if you genuinely don't want to do it, then don't do it. Because to be completely honest with you, I kind of understand it. Because I have a feeling if me and you were to walk into that SMP, we'd feel a little weird because there is a nagging thought that like everyone's there just for clout.
Yeah.
It's the fact that everyone's clouded, and that kind of ruins the whole situation, I think, for us, because our morals don't really fit with that, right? Like, at least mine don't. I don't know, but like if I walk into that, it's gonna feel hella weird because I'm gonna be like, first of all, I'm probably not gonna get interacted with at all.
Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay, chat.
Something new?
We don't talk about what I've been doing for the past like.
Oh, well, you started. Oh, nice.
We don't talk about that.
But the thing is
Thank you
it
for
is
the
for
fun,
clout
Crazy
at
Dog.
the end of the day, and I honestly don't know if I'd even want to be a part of it thinking about it either, because it's like I'd rather do an SMP with like Brett, you, Aiken, Cookie than like Dream,
Yeah.
because those
You
are
would
my
do an
boys.
SMP with me?
Sure, you could be there.
Yeah.
But the point is like they won't be there looking for clout. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just
Listen,
the
I
boys.
want all the clout, guys. I want my own merch. You think I'm funny?
Chat, we don't talk about what just happened, all right? I'm just going to go back up there. I'm going to start the Sven Slayer, and no one talks about the dumb thing I just did. Anyway, Nigel, thank you for the fight. If you're worried about having a negative reaction to Fall Guys because you're recording, just try it without. I mean,
Yeah.
Everyone says I
maybe-
should be a live streamer that's much worth my while than YouTuber. Clout. I think I could try it. I think I do a lot of funnies.
They're both the same process, I feel
You
like.
can be
streaming
a
and
streamer
YouTube.
on YouTube if you want.
Yeah, you can do both. But anyway,
Because YouTube streaming is decent.
and
I should've got a
Silver
water
with
bottle.
another 5. That's a great idea. Time to go record everything on my computer. 24/7.
That's what I did. I recorded everything on my computer.
That's what I did with
And,
Rocket League for the pigeon. And if
I ended
anyone
up posting it. I'll throw my channel in the chat. I'm gonna piggyback off.
but if anyone
my extra 2 subs.
if anyone remembers the pigeon, that's what it was. Me and Anthony and Mike would play Rocket League, and I always recorded, but I never knew whether or not I specifically intended to use the footage I was making, but I just recorded just in case. And those videos I was so proud of back in the day. I thought it was genuinely the best content I'd ever made. And
you need to do that again.
but
with other games.
It went nowhere.
Well, that's because the algorithm. You ran that. What year was it? 2016, 17,
16, 17, yeah.
Bro, YouTube been broken. The thing is you didn't catch the early gate when it was open because, well, we were kids. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing, is you can't look at that like it's gonna go nowhere, because the thing is right now, if anything, it's the best time to try something like that. You uploaded a freaking a Beat Saber video, and that did better than the video that came out 2 years before it in a day.
Yeah. In an hour it did, I think.
Like, if anything, right now is a great time to try things, because even say you come out with a random video every once in a while, it ain't gonna kill anything. Like, say
is
you
Peter
upload a
not
left.
involved with Brandon's just killing animals right now? Like, these wolves didn't deserve it.
Oh,
you
that's
knock
the
out a
eternal
freaking-
Skyblock question.
So you knock out a Skyblock, or not a Sky. So you knock down a Rocket League video even out of nowhere. If it flops, whatever. It don't matter. So what? I mean, we'll get back to normal the next day. Or like, say you try Fall Guys, it don't go well. All right, we'll try it again another time. Like, right now, you're stable enough for some experimentation. You can have a flop or two every once in a while and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess it's just that.
I liked it better when you could spam a whole paragraph in your tag list and then get people.
People still do
I
that,
think
but
that's
then
what
they
TikTok
get banned.
does.
Yeah, that's against YouTube rules now. People still do it though.
Well, I thought it didn't matter anymore though. It just goes by what's written inside the comments.
Oh,
Comments in
yeah,
the,
I don't think tags.
description.
I don't think tags matter anymore. To be, yeah, I don't think
they
so.
really don't. Description matters though. Slumbo, thank you for the 2. My dog is sick and won't eat. Will she starve? That happens. I would consider it a priority getting at least something. Take the dog to the vet, I would say.
Always take the dog in the vet. Never give it a day. Always take the dog to the vet. I have many issues with family and my own dog having issues. Well, for me, it was my dog at one point where he was just not acting right, and we're just like, oh, maybe he's just a little upset tummy and all that. And then he ended up having like a large tumor in his gut, and then it had to get removed. And then my girlfriend's one of her smaller dogs ended up having a spinal issue. It was a genetic deformation, and was having, at one point she was just kind of like quiet and wouldn't eat and then wouldn't move, and then they brought her to the vet. They gave her a bunch of medications, and then she ended up getting like seizures. It was like crazy as hell. And then to the point where the dog would just stiffen up at random, and then that's how it decided to be for the day, just a stiff, like, stuffed animal that would just be living and breathing, and you're like, is this thing even alive? And then it finally passed away one day, and I was like, all right, well, they didn't pass away, they put it down, but I was just like, yeah, it's not, I think you should bring your dog to the vet kind of ordeal. Don't let it just sit there and hope that it gets better. Always bring it to the vet, even for the smallest things. So that's why it's important to get good insurance. Because it's like, if you have an insurance that may be like, it may not be the cheapest insurance, but it doesn't have to be the most expensive. You know, it gives you that reinsurance that you can keep bringing your dog no matter what the issue is. Where like, well, I only have this insurance, so I'm not bringing my dog in because I'm not paying that $45 every time just because it farted and sneezed at the same time, kind of ideal. So it's always good to bring your dog.
Thank you for another 5. Who gave 30 the Depresso Espresso?
Oh, is it the sad dog story? Oh.
Nah, this just happens. I think I'm ready to move on from that conversation because it can get a bit heavy at times.
I finished my story, so I'm safe to move on as well.
Oh no, not that. I meant the YouTube one with the finding my place sort of thing.
Oh. Yeah. Like, I think it's a smart idea just to record everything you do, and then if it's funny enough, throw it in, because you never know in life what funny things might happen or the coolest things that'll happen.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have the hard drive space to do it.
Oh,
Don't
that's
freak
not
out
a
about
problem.
Like,
Yeah.
don't overthink the OBS button. 'Cause I think that's the root of all of it.
Yeah, just get yourself a nice hard drive, terabyte, and you're good. You know,
I
if
think
you
honestly,
don't have the space, just be wary. You know, just then be active about it. Like, all right, I know today was literally just a whole video of me eating a bag of potato. I actually do have a whole like 35-minute clip. I ended up removing it, but it was funny. It was so funny. It was a 35-minute Azabar clip of me just eating chips into the microphone, waiting for Anthony to come back. just all yours. And then like the bag rustles. And then like 35 minutes later, Ant comes back. Woo! That was some good Italian pasta. And then like I'm like, all right, cool. Let's play some video games. I come back like 3 months later, start clipping things, and that all I find is this 35-minute video of me in the lobby just. I posted it.
I remember there was one recording I had where I was playing Rocket League with Anthony, and then the fire alarm went off in the building that I was in at college. I was in my dorm. So I get up and leave, just take my phone and I get out because fire drill. I come back to the door only to find that it was locked after the fire drill. Meanwhile, still recording. And then it turns out that when they were conducting the fire drill, they checked everyone's room. And they locked every door on the way out. And I hadn't grabbed my keys. I got locked out of my own dorm because of the stupid fire drill, and I spent like 30 minutes outside trying to find someone that can get me back in. And the whole time I was recording the Rocket League lobby, and that was sitting on my PC for like a year and a half.
Quest.
Do you do
I
you have a
eventually
video of
uploaded
the
it.
guys walking in the room?
You can only hear the audio. There was no face cam, but I did upload it eventually.
That would have been so funny if you just see them walk in and just see the camera.
Quest.
Yeah, I just noticed that. And Silver, another 5. To be honest, I would be more willing to listen to that, the conversation. Yeah, but it's been going on for a while. I know you just recently got here, but we were talking. This has been a conversation for about 2 hours at this point. I gotta get the hell away from it. With the content thing. No braggart, thank you for the 3. I probably said that wrong. Do crabs think fish are flying? Perhaps.
I just realized that.
I think a
Well, we
better
think
question
birds
is,
are
do
flying.
crabs think?
Wait, if crabs think fish are flying, what do crabs think we're doing?
Crabs just-
Astronauting?
Crabs are just like, what?
We're on another plane of existence for them. Damon West, thank you for the 2 as well. Shent picks when. Okay. The shed tent that I built the last week.
Are you gonna start? I don't know. Are you gonna do your quest?
Oh yeah, if I don't reset the quest, I'm just wasting time killing dogs for no reason. Oh, and Allegical, thank you for the $1. Does Gilded Reforged count as contraband? Huh? Oh, you mean when you kill
Gilded.
something and it gives someone else coins because of Gilded? Yeah, if that just randomly happens, I would have to get rid of it. Yeah. What will you do if you get gifted coins with Gilded? I would give it away or void it or something. First, don't know to a streamer.
You have to void it. Giveaways aren't allowed.
Ah, well, no, a casual just giving it to a friend is fine, but advertising a big giveaway on Discord over is not good. So
Yeah.
I'd probably just give it to you or something. I don't know.
Give me your coins.
And Silver, they give her another 2 only sheds account.
Why is it looking at there's cabbage just growing from those trees?
Oh,
Huh? Cabbage.
the ferns.
The ferns look like cabbage. My cabbage boy is, the cabbage specialist out here. You have a good nighty night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Jake, thank you for the 2. I have to go to bed, but thank you for the great stream. Well, thank you for stopping by. This was an awkward one at times because I know I was getting a little weird with the content thing, or not even content thing, just thinking about where the hell I fit in with this big old internet. But I think there's enough space to carve out for real YouTubers in 2020. It's just a little bit less straightforward than playing with the clouded people playing the big games.
Did you hear about that new game that came out, the Dead Matter?
No.
It's like a new zombie game. I thought it was really funny, and it was supposed to come out yesterday, but there were so many people so hyped for this game that they crashed the website. So they all want listen to this. So they all want the key to get to the game, right? Now remember, this is an indie dev of like 12, maybe even 24 people. Like this was just a small company, and they made a game that looked promising, and people were hyped about it. All these live streamers like, gotta get this game, bro. 2020 looks like AAA. So like, obviously, people were diehard fans of the YouTubers, who just really like the zombie genre. Were like, yeah. So they all bought it, in that exact voice too. They're like, yeah. So they all bought it, and they were supposed to get their keys. So rather than the company, emailing people keys, this is what they did. They had a website, and the website gives you the key. They said for security reasons they want to do the email method. So at 9 o'clock yesterday, 9 p.m. I believe, could be wrong, 9 a.m. possibly, everyone got on, and they flooded the server, the web server, crashed it up until now, and people are like complaining they want a refund because they didn't get the game on time because the small indie company couldn't handle all these requests. And
That
it's
sounds
the
like a
funniest thing.
nightmare.
They blew up the indie company's Discord with error message with the messages they're getting from the website, because it keeps crashing because everyone keeps trying to log on or F5ing and just consistently refreshing. and it's like the funniest thing. And you see people in chat, stop refreshing. Or one kid's like, if you're from the UK, just go to bed. You'll get it in the morning. It's like the funniest thing, and they're all raging at each other. And yet, like this company that running the website has like these workers on 24/7 trying to figure out what to do. I think what they should have done is just limited it to like, you know, whatever amount can fit at a time on the website, and then just have it log if you're inactive for like 30 seconds. Just kick you off, just so everyone gets their keys and leaves. And then there's just trolls in the chat like, I got my key, guys. Good night. Then the whole chat goes wild. But I think it's just the funniest thing. It looks like a great game. I'm not sponsoring or anything, but I'm considering getting it. So it's called Dead Matter.
Once it's not dying.
Yeah, take a look at it when the website's up. Try for the people who already backed the game on Indiegogo. Just
is it still bad though that my initial thought is that it's something new and it's just new, so I won't try it? Because like that's the way my mind's been, especially with like Fall Guys and stuff. It's that conversation again, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm struggling to be able to be open to new games and like being open to enjoy new games.
If you really wanted to, and this is my idea, if you just get a bunch of new games, just don't post them separately, but post them as a collage, like, you know, 30 virus tries new games, and just
well, that would,
and then put like a poll or something of that.
That's
like,
very anti-algorithm. What you just said is very anti-algorithm. That's the type of video that on a channel with 250k subs we get like 20k views and die. I'm just being real.
Saying, and then see what people were interested in. If you let me finish there, champ. And if you just see like a bunch of comments saying, you should play blah blah blah, you looked fun in that game. Oh, Mike looks great playing. I don't know, slap smacks and goes. I don't know whatever game you want to call it.
I think it's more so though.
Because if you know your audience, then you can kind of.
I know my audience, and it's Skyblock.
Minecraft, yeah.
It's literally. I think the closest shot I have to playing something that's not this game would be Subnautica, honestly. And I want to do it, and I'm probably going to in the next few days.
Are you gonna play the new one?
My quest. I'm dumb.
Now, thing is how did you draw that connection? Because Minecraft and Subnautica are kind of the two furthest things apart you can get.
Yeah.
Well, it's because that's what my audience wants. I did a poll as well, and it was like, I think it was 70% of people out of like 10,000 said that they want to see Subnautica. So.
Are you gonna? Have you finished the first? Like I finished the first Subnautica.
I did as well, but I want to do it again now that the game's been out a while, so that I can like, so everything is done, not buggy, and maybe I can get a mod to make the render distance farther, so I get better immersed in the whole thing.
Did you ever do the idea like with the scan where you just don't scan yourself? Did you ever do that trick?
What were you?
Oh, so like, you know, when you go into the ship for the first time, it says like you've contracted something, scan yourself. If you just never scan yourself, you never suffer from it. That's what I did. I was just like, it's kind of like if you don't have a disease, if you don't know you have it, do you really have it until you drop dead? So, like, that's what happened. I didn't scan myself because my friend Anthony, he was like, yeah, I played that game. It's like my whole life. I'm like, oh yeah. He's like, you want to know a good tip? I'm like, yeah. It's like, don't scan yourself ever. So that's what I did. I never scanned myself, and I never got to deal with the effects of the disease. Biggest bug 2020. So yeah, just don't scan yourself. You'll be fine. You don't have to deal with it. And you don't have to see the ugly blisters all the time.
Well, I mean, if you put on a suit, then you don't see it. Even if.
But I thought it was a fun game. I think the most annoying thing though was trying to find the one rare plant. I think that's the only thing I ever cheated on.
That end segment where you're trying to make the enzyme or whatever, it's really obnoxious if you don't know where the plants are.
Yeah, because like I was like, where is this plant? And I'm like looking around, because like you could kind of familiarize where you are with other plants. And I was like, where is this plant? So
some of them are really
I finally
obscure.
gave in. I finally like gave in. I was like, yeah, the closest one's like next to the spawn, and then you gotta go like down and under a loop into a teeny little cave, and then it's like right in the corner. And if you go a little bit above the corner, there's a second one. I'm like, all right, I'll just grab that, and I'll just start growing it. Cause like I'd pick plants and they just die.
Also, Ethan, thank you for the 2. Some crabs swim too, so I don't think so. Oh. Everybody be
But
chilling under the sea.
I genuinely liked Subnautica. I went through a few pair of underwear playing that game, so it's definitely a 10 out of 10 in my book. I just feel like if I were to buy that game, it'd be for like no more than $15 because there's no mod
Yo, you
support.
ought to do it in VR.
No, that's different. No, that I'm gonna need a whole entire drawer full of underwear.
I feel like VR in Subnautica is a little broken.
It's awful. No, it's like the worst kind of VR. They didn't do full experience. It's just your head, and you still have to play it with like a keyboard and mouse. It's really dumb. I don't know why they didn't just make it so you can move your hands.
Oh, and Crazy Dog, thank you for the 5. I got a riddle for you. If you answer correctly, you'll get a prize next stream. Next super chat will be the riddle.
Do we all get included in this? Can we all help Brandon? Because I like riddles.
Why do I feel like that message is the only thing we're gonna get, and that is the riddle somehow?
Well, now you just jinxed it, smart one. There goes getting a riddle. No one's ever gonna give us that Chinese dong. Like, I want 5 dong, bro, or 1 dong, or whatever the dong is worth. Give me that dong, boys. Somebody
Have you tried
donate me a
Minecraft in VR? Briefly, like by briefly, I mean for 30 seconds as I was browsing what the Oculus can do.
Yeah, I played it for 30 seconds too. I was the size of a chicken.
Remember, chat, I am very not fond of vanilla, and just making it so that I see it through goggles didn't really entice me enough to play it for real, so I just kind of was like, that's kind of neat, and then I moved on, and then I started playing Beat Saber and was hooked on it for hundreds of hours.
We should do a hardcore segment, and if one of us dies, then the other one just has to continue. So, like, if you die, you just have to spectate me for the rest of the season. Because you're the one recording. And then if I die first, I just leave and never come back.
I kind of feel like I'm kind of sad.
Yeah, you can play Minecraft mod in VR. Yeah, it's a Forge mod.
I'm sad that I think about how excited I used to be about Minecraft back in the alpha days.
Remember how excited you get to make a dirt house?
When I made it my goal to make the inside of a cave that I found into a house. So I'd replace all the stone in the walls with wood, and there'd be creepers outside, and like I would be afraid to go out because of the creepers. And like we're talking alpha, like sprinting wasn't even a thing yet. And I was thinking about how much potential the game had, how infinite everything was, and I was like really, really excited and passionate about it. And then here I am thinking about it, and I can't even stand playing vanilla anymore. And I'm just like, that special feeling, I can't describe it. There's like a distinct feeling of playing Minecraft for the first time and feeling genuinely involved, and it's just gone. Like that, I feel like that's something I'll never get back, even if I watch old classic Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe with Hytale, I don't know.
So I already know Crazy Dog's thing, but
okay, so
that one I've actually, yeah, no, so I'm not gonna spoil it, so I'll help it out. I already know it, so you could just,
Okay, thank you for the 5 Crazy Dogs. So there is a riddle. Okay, I speak.
Yeah, it's a real riddle.
Okay, they say, I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I?
30, don't look at any chat. I want you to guess.
Don't look at the chat. Don't
look at the chat.
Don't look at the chat. All right.
Can you imagine somebody super chatted it?
We're just gonna act like that's not happening. Speak without a mouth, hear without ears.
Oh, Terraria is a good game.
I have no body, but come alive with wind. With wind? God, I'm so bad at riddles.
Well, I'll drop some hints.
I googled it.
No.
Wow.
No. Wait. No.
Wow, you all suck.
Oh, I looked over. No.
Why'd you look over?
No, I didn't mean to. I just saw it in the corner of my eye.
Well, now it's over. It's an echo.
It's an echo. I was never gonna get that. I was thinking like a speaker from like a phone, like a device, like an actual thing. But then the wind part.
Well, technically Amazon Echo. Could have had it.
What I'm
Coulda had
confused
it.
about is that riddle don't really make sense. An echo don't hear without ears.
Yeah, yeah.
So like,
I
that
wouldn't
part
have
of the
said
riddle
that.
is that part of the riddle make no sense. An echo hears without ears. No, it don't.
The other two
doesn't.
things,
That's
yeah,
just
but
false. Yeah, speak without a mouth, come alive in the wind is great, but like, hear with no
Josh,
ears.
thank you for the two.
A lot of people are interested in Terraria. Looks like in the chat, a Terraria gameplay.
Terraria craft needs to come out. Oh my
The thing
god.
is it bad to say that I am held back from wanting to try Terraria because it's 2D? Is that thing?
No, I feel
is that
that.
something I'm allowed to say? Because
No, I feel that. I feel that.
That's what I didn't like when I first, like, I didn't never wanted to try it until then, and then once I started playing Minecraft, I was like, I have to give it a try. I got hooked on it for a long while,
That was.
and then like a lot of games, I died, and then I stopped caring. That's what happens. Like, if I play a video game and do really good, and then when I die, I lose interest in the game. But I want like a challenging game. Yeah, it's just a hard.
It's the same thing that I have them. I almost said Amazon Alexa. I hate you. It's the same thing I have with Half-Life Alyx. That game everyone calls legendary. It is amazing. It is the must-have VR that if you own a VR, you own it for Half-Life Alyx. But I probably won't ever buy it because the entire game takes place in a rundown slum, and it's like I don't want to spend 7 hours in a rundown slum. The story can be amazing, but I'm in a rundown slum. You know what I mean?
I didn't want to go back to my childhood. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like starting in rundown slums and building up. That's kind of my idea.
You
of
don't
the
do
game.
that in Half-Life Alyx. That's one of the criticisms. It's literally the entire game takes place in City 17, and it's like meh.
I
Yeah,
play
like
Fallout,
games where
so
I
I can't really say
get nothing
anything.
build up.
I'm used to traveling around
Well,
worlds that
Fallout
are
has
broken
some
and
beauty,
destroyed.
No, but it has some beauty because like it has the terrain around it. You can climb up a freaking mountain, look over the landscape, and it's pretty even though there's broken buildings.
When
In
I'm
Half-Life
playing
Alyx,
Fallout-
it's just nothing but broken buildings, and that's the problem.
And like pixelated poop.
Yep.
Princess, thank you for the 2. Will you play Skyrim with Growl mod? I don't know what that is.
Grr.
But
I like
Skyrim
playing, like,
is
Skyrim
beyond.
Anime Girl mod.
I tried playing Skyrim again. I beat the game first run. I got all the elder spells, whatever they're called. I was able to like, ah, this lobby just got ruined. Someone else is here now. I got all the master level spells. I, got everything in the game, completed the quests, and then I come back 5 years later to try and play it again, and I just felt bored. I don't know what happened.
No, I've been there. Yeah, I can't really experience something like that a second time usually. I've gone through similar games and I can't play.
But the new Skyrim is coming soon. They already had the announcement trailer and all that. They never said when. They just say it's.
They also never showed gameplay.
Yeah, it's just the existence.
Or even
now
anything.
knowledge.
They just showed a mountain. Was like, hey.
Oh, somebody recommend
And-
Dying Light. I love Dying Light.
and
It's a great
Crazy
game.
Dog.
I like Dying Light too.
Thank you for the 5. Want another riddle? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna try and. The thing is, I'm gonna have to solve it within like 30 seconds, or the chat's gonna ruin it again.
Just don't look at chat. Close that. Minimize chat whenever it happens.
PewDiePie changed his logo again, but why? Oh man,
I
oh,
love
Ryan.
Ryan.
Thank you for the.
I remember staying up at like 1 in the morning watching his gameplays of Happy Wheels, and then me getting yelled at like 2 in the morning because I woke my dad up laughing, and I'd be cry laughing.
I remember the old Happy Wheel stuff. But Ryan, thank you for the 8:30. I was here earlier when you said a rant would be about the pay for true hack.
All right.
Right. Is that real money or like Bitcoins? Oh no, those hackers were eliciting. They were what's the word I used? I used a word. They ransomed players for real money in exchange for not getting hacked anymore. It was actually really bad. Wow. I watch a YouTuber does pit and they pay for a truce.
So
Minimize chat. Minimize chat. Minimize chat.
Yeah, I already threw mine in there just so he
Alright.
knows.
There we go.
But here you go, I got you. What English word has 3 consecutive double letters? If you don't understand what that means, for example, look has 2 consecutive letters, so that's OO. So you're looking for multiples of those. So you need 3 combos of those.
So 6 of the same letter, or 6 of any 2
No, no.
letters?
So 6 of any 2 letters. So like
I see.
O E E
Yeah.
U I.
My
E,
first
D.
thought is Mississippi, but I don't.
It has to be together.
Oh, you know. Okay.
Yeah, they have to be
Ooh.
consecutive together.
Oh, yikes, dude. What
Um,
English word is 3 consecutive double letters?
Yeah.
No.
Wii.
That's not a word.
So I can give you one with 2, but you're gonna need. So beekeeper has 2 of them. So the double E, and then the double E
Yeah.
for keeper.
I'm not good with vocab,
No.
chat.
It's
That's
not
only
those are
2.
consecutive.
No.
They're cut by a K.
Yeah, there's only one K.
No. It's
M-I-S-S.
B-E, so B-E-K-E-E.
Yeah, no, that
K-E-R.
one, Mississippi one.
So that's 2 consecutives, but you need 3 consecutive double letters. So it's not 3. So that one's not 3. It's just 2. So you need to find a word with 3 of them.
I don't know it though.
Quest, by the way.
Would they exist in Minecraft? No. Ah! If you need a hint, I'll give it.
Yeah, I've got nothing, dude. I'm completely
Librarian person.
Another word for librarian.
Another word for librarian.
Oh, you know, it helps if you say a really old librarian, like back in the 1800s. 'Cause they didn't call them librarians.
Is that what it is?
What?
Bookkeeper.
It's
Yeah.
bookkeeper.
Yeah.
I would have never gotten that. Never in a million
Someone put
years.
bonker.
Bonker.
Bonker. Shout out autocorrect.
I feel like riddles depend more on what you know rather than how smart you are. Or at least those two.
Are
I
you
like
old
that.
enough to know what a bookkeeper is?
I can't tell you the last time I've used the word bookkeeper.
I feel like that's still what they have it like marked down as in the job application, like
Probably.
bookkeeper. Just like how like a cart pusher is called a cart
Oh my God.
attendant.
Yeah, or like if I was gonna
That was close, chat. That almost was
put
bad.
that like I wash dishes, I'd be like a ceramic ceramic cleaner engineer or something like that.
Yeah, it's just your. Yeah.
I forgot the term. There was another word for cleaning that I used originally.
Custodian.
Yeah, ceramic custodian engineer. Yes, yes, you're correct. It's custodian. So instead of
Crazy
saying I
dog,
clean
thank you for the
dishes,
5. Correct, I'll still give a prize next stream. A for effort. The thing is, I feel like I didn't try because I couldn't try. Because it's just so. How's the thought process work for that? I feel like if I was presented with a logical problem, I'd have a lot better luck.
Riddles aren't logical problems.
But that's why I'm
They're
so bad at
the
them.
wordplay.
That's why I'm so bad at it, is that I'm in terms of like information recall, I am stupid, very, very stupid. But like if I was given a logical problem that's like, you know, just based on raw thinking power, and you don't need to know anything, like any knowledge. You don't need knowledge, you just need brain capacity. Maybe I would fare better.
I'll give you a Rubik's Cube to see what we can do there.
You need to no Rubik's cubes. You need to memorize an algorithm. And I mean, I guess the process of coming up with the algorithm yourself would be a logical problem.
No, you
but
just Google it and you remember it, and there's your
But
brain power.
that's not brain power. That's just recall. That's recalling information. That's not smarts. That's just.
Have you considered Stardew Valley?
I don't know
play it on
anything
your
about
free
it
time,
other
or-
than the fact that it's like a 2D space game. Oh.
It's a farming game, and you you farm and you fight monsters, and you grow cattle and you collect the stuff to
Grow
repair
cattle.
a little. Yeah, you stuff them full of corn and call it a day. But I don't know. I find it very fun. You could fish and stuff, and you can get a girlfriend. You know, just kind of. I mean,
live
'cause I
out the
have troubles.
fantasies.
Yeah, you can live out all the fantasies. This is all you do. This is how you get a girlfriend, Brandon. You find a random chick you don't even know, right? You Google what she likes, and twice a week twice a week, except for her birthday. That's the only time you can do it 3 times a week. You give her the item you want.
That sounds very realistic. Oh, and Root, thank you for the 3. P versus NP. What? I don't know. What did...
I think that's supposed to be a wee joke. So what are you hitting over there in your soundboard, bud?
that was one of our friends in Discord, and he his Discord lagged at the perfect time, especially if he was recording, and that's just a little lag noise.
Yeah. How'd you like my little echo earlier?
Bro, that was insane.
I forgot. Yeah, so for the Google Pixel, Discord doesn't like it, so it likes to echo, or it just doesn't like you talking at all.
It was pure chaos.
Yeah, I completely forgot when you guys started screaming. I thought like, I like somebody behind me was like yelling some profanity, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh wait, the echo. I was like, because I felt bad. I was like, I hope no one's yelling profanity.
Oh, Ember King with it too. I would lay in Stardew Valley with only salads. What? Oh, wooed as in. So
Mike
there's a girl named
here.
Lay. I see. With only salad.
Somebody said, I take it you didn't take computer science. Wow. Wow. You just got roasted.
I don't care,
Why is
man.
somebody
CS
throwing
is
their
a,
math homework in the chat?
CS is a bunch of
Hey,
baloney,
true.
dude.
Huh? Oh, computer science. I thought
Computer
you were calling
science is
Counter-Strike
so
baloney. I was about to
dumb,
whoop
dude.
you.
I love Counter-Strike.
I should have
Counter-Strike
went.
is a bomb.
If I went into software engineering or game design, I probably would have gotten out. But the thing is with CS, it's just not what I thought it was. Like, and I felt like I was just wasting my time. And to be honest, looking back, I was 100% wasting my time.
Yo, I
Wasn't-
think
That was almost bad.
Mod. I think Gmod is might be starting to slowly make its return in the algorithm a little bit. I'm noticing a lot of streamers playing it. That'd be interesting if Gmod came back in the limelight, huh? It'd be wild. Gmod was there for like 3 years and then it disappeared.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
you add more games, it kind of flushes other ones out.
Like Gmod, if Gmod came back, I'd be kind of hyped actually.
Sashke Jam, thank you for the 2. Still streaming? Yeah. I'm probably gonna end it soon
Hang
though,
on.
because it's been like 5 hours. And
Brandon, you should get Counter-Strike and play me and Fessy.
That's
Play
true.
comp.
I don't.
Should, bro.
See,
Counter-Strike's
whenever
a-
I play games like Counter-Strike, I just only play comp. I can't play casual.
I can't play casual either. I can if we're like not casual, but I can like get in like those
Mess around moods.
like yeah, and those mess around moods and like custom maps and stuff.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, like surfing and small casual maps and stuff like that. Or like, do you ever like practice on headshot only lobbies where you just sit there, you spawn in, you get like 2 milliseconds to shoot ahead or you die? Because somebody might like shoot you in the head.
Oh, I've been in them before, but I've never like stayed in them because I die too much.
I like the 1v1s. They really help me practice.
I used to go on Face It and do 1v1s all the time.
Yeah.
The
I
thing
like
is,
when-
tonight though, I have
Oh,
to.
it's the same person.
Tonight I have to digitize more footage.
Shut up, bro. We
Hey, I
should
gotta
do something.
I gotta get the footage out for the 250K, dude. That's what I've been doing the past 2 days.
And then
Last
he's gonna
night,
come over
30
here and
pulled the
have some
same
brownies.
card, bro.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of footage.
I opened an invite to like me and two. It was 3 people in total, me included. And I was like, "Hey, 30, come join us and have some fun." And he was like, he sent a cloud emoji in chat and then blocked me on Twitter, bro. Like I don't know what to. After you get done with this digitizing over the next day or 2, you need to start doing things with the boys, bro.
Come on. I just had ice cream with the boys, with my other boys. Come on, you gotta hang out with the boys. Yeah, that's where I went. I went to get ice cream. So, so I don't know if you ever watched The Irishman or have heard of that movie. So the Weir's ice cream place was apparently used in the film, and that's where I went. I didn't know it was the Weir's or the Clark's. Clark had the old-fashioned theme, but Weir's was more popular, and I was like, oh, it's Weir's. But that's a good place. If you guys ever have the opportunity to come to New York, I would highly recommend going to the Belleville Creamery, as it is the second most highly rated ice cream place in the United States.
Are you serious?
It is. Some argue number one rather than number two, but it is top 5.
Bro, I grew up with that and I didn't know that.
Yeah, I grew up with it in my backyard. I did, and I take advantage of it. It is slightly more expensive than anywhere else, just slightly, but it is worth it because you can literally have the most beautiful view.
I mean, I'm there for the ice cream, man. It could be in the middle.
I mean,
of the
I'm
city.
there for the ice cream too, but you know what? When you're on that line. So, what is this quest giving you? Like shiny shekels?
It gives me experience in the skill, which is required to craft certain items. Because I will die.
Oh, is it just up the level of the wolves?
It makes it so that the boss will shred through you and you will die.
The boss
unless you have better armor.
So what you're saying is trash.
Yeah. Wolves suck.
But I think that right there, that statement of you saying that the Belleville Creamery is the best because of the view, and I'm just like, well, I'm just there for the ice cream. That proves perfectly my mindset with like everything. I am so practical and to the point, and
have you ever gone to the city?
Yes.
Okay. I was just curious if you've gone or not.
But like, I don't care about views. I don't like, you know, if I look out the window and I see like that kind of view. If I look out the window and I see a brick wall, if I look out a window and see a brick wall, I don't care. It's not, if I look out and I see an ocean, I don't.
Well, if I look out and I see a drug deal happening in the middle of not a desert.
Well, that's different because you're concerned for your safety.
Alleyway, I'll get sketched out, bro. If I see a brick wall outside a window, I'm sketched out because that means this building is in the middle of 2 buildings, and that's probably not a good thing.
I think that also means whoever architected that building might have some brain damage. You know, I've been like snorting some of that fiberglass.
You know, there's hotels that do that. That like you look out.
But anyway,
I'm the kind of guy who loves a good view, but I'm not the kind of guy who So, I have no money because of Corona, so I just kind of live off of what little bit Donald Trump likes to put in my wallet. Actually, no, I lied. That's Cuomo who likes to put in my wallet. So, for now, until I get a job that actually will hire me rather than ask for an application and then never bother with me. So, with that said, I kind of lost the topic of what I was gonna say. Oh, okay, I remember now. I remember. All right. So with that said, so at the time, so I have no money, right? I have some saved up, of course. So my girlfriend has this idea. She's like, let's go take a plane ticket and go to this lake, to Lake Tahoe, all the way between California and I think Washington, I think. It's in that's Colorado, California and Washington or something like that, or Colorado. I honestly don't remember. But it was Lake Tahoe. She's like, yeah, and then we could sit there for a week. And I'm like, it is a very beautiful lake. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna spend $500 on a plane ticket to live in a house next to a beautiful lake in the middle of nowhere. Little. It was Nevada. Okay. Yeah, it's in Nevada. All right, so in the middle of nowhere, I'm not going in the middle of nowhere for a whole week to look at a lake. Like, if I want to go to California, right, and drive up and go see it. Like, I'm like, you know, I'll see it for a day. I'll get it. I don't want to spend all that money. Well, I don't want to travel that far. Then why am I gonna pay $500 to look at a lake? Like, I have no money, and you have no money, and then you're like, where is this money coming from? But
I'm just picturing you in a TED Talk. It's just like, and with that said, I can't remember what I was gonna say.
I do that a lot. I feel
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Not to get depressed, but I feel like I have something wrong with my brain.
I mean, at least you acknowledge it. I just trail off into saying nothing.
Like, I honestly feel like as I got older, I've just gotten more stupid when I try to speak. Like, I lose track of everything. I can't pronounce words like I used to. Like,
Bro,
I feel like I low-key might have a brain issue.
No, it's like
Because
actually...
like when I was a kid, I got tested when I was in middle school. They're like, oh, you have a college English. I was like, all right, cool. I leave high school. I can't even pronounce words that like a 10-year-old could pronounce. I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
I had the same thing. They're like, hey, you're like reading at a college level and you're writing at a college level. I'm like, that's pretty cool. And now I can barely spell stabilize right. Like,
bro,
half the
I don't
time.
even know what that word is. How you're supposed to spell it? Like, come on, bro.
Like, I try to
game.
spell out stabilize and I get an I wrong. And I'm like, bruh.
Bro, I
Something's
spell
wrong.
my name wrong like a quarter of the time. Like, I need one of those big boy pencils. So you're at me, bro. I'm at like a 2nd grade level. You're over there in like middle school.
I'm
Like,
starting
come
to
on.
slur
Because-
words, stutter. I
think
just
that's
trail
because
off into nothingness.
The meticulous words that we learned, we never use in real life, so we just don't.
We
get
just lost
stupider.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Could be true.
when am I ever gonna use quarrel?
Yo, bro, honestly, I've been counting the days. It's been like 3 years since I needed to use the Pythagorean theorem. Like,
How
I'm
did you
still waiting on
remember
the
that
day,
word?
bro. I'm still waiting on the day.
I still remember all of it, but like, I don't think I've used it, man.
Bro, you throw long division at me right now, I couldn't do it. High key.
Long
I
division?
don't.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can't
I
can't
couldn't do it.
I
subtract
lost-
decimals, bro.
I lost calculus real quick, but I don't know. I still remember a little bit of.
I can't do math. I was always really bad at math, but like, because like in literally any scenario in real life at any point, no one's gonna be like, you can't use a calculator. Like, I just use a calculator.
Yeah, like if you're in a construction business, you know, no one's gonna sit there and be like, all right, yeah, I need you to calculate this distance. Don't use a calculator, you gotta use your fingers. Like,
Here's a pen and paper.
Use a pen and paper, use a pencil, long divided out. It's like, that
Excuse me?
will never happen.
By the way, Damon West with the 5. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. I'm confused. The description says you are allowed at least 3 dungeon runs, but you only do 1 most days. Well, it's if I die 3 times. If I die 3 times, then I can't do dungeon runs anymore.
so what he's saying is he's trash, so he can't really finish the other 2 dungeon runs. Yeah. So back on topic of not being able to do anything.
Yeah, bro, I'm like kind of inept when it comes to like math in any degree.
So I have an associate's in cybersecurity and going for my bachelor's. So for anyone out there who's into all that, this is something you should learn. So you learn this thing called subnetting, which is essentially this. So you have an IP address, right? And the numbers in the IP address can only be used by a certain number of devices, and it's the end numbers of your IP address. So if you have 1.2. Blah 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 blah. So that ending of your IP address, you can use up to technically 4, but mainly 2 of those numbers, because the 0 on that, like the first set of numbers, is used for like the start of something, and then the end of something. Like, you can't use the first 2, but you can use the middle 2, and that's going to be your 2 devices in between. You have to do this mathematical 10001000 BS and convert it from binary to hexadecimal and all this stuff. And I'm like, and our teacher's like, yeah, but you can't use a calculator. And I'm like, so you're telling me? And he's like, you know, one day in the field, you're not gonna have your phone, and you're gonna have to do it on pen and paper. And I'm like,
one day you're gonna be on a stranded island and you're gonna have to secure the server. I mean, these things just happen.
Like, and I'm like,
did he not realize that you have to be on a computer that probably has a calculator in it to do that?
Yeah,
like,
it's like a calculator
this is
app.
his point.
Like,
So,
what?
like, yeah, and the only way I could see it viable is if you ever need to go to take a Cisco exam, and the chances are Cisco is the only person that's going to be like, yeah, here's a subnet, and somebody even typed in the chat, CCNA, yeah. So they're like, yeah, here's a subnet, do it in your head. They're the only people I can see asking that just to get your certification, and after that, it's like, all right, well, now I can just use a calculator on the field, because now that I know how to do it, like, you know, once you know how to do it, you don't forget. It's like, it's pretty easy. It could be pretty easy.
I find
if
it
you
more
have the
likely that
mindset.
I'll have my phone on me than a pen and paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever take a minute and look at what subnetting really is, then you'll be like, this is stupid. And I'm like, yeah, it's really stupid. I mean, I understand why it's needed and like all that, but it's just really stupid because it's like, I have a calculator. I shouldn't have to do this. You know,
It's
there
just
are
like,
programs.
I am more likely to be carrying my phone on me than a pen.
Yeah.
So like, if anything, that literally has no merit to it at all. It's like how.
Like, I'll be sitting in
Whenever
class.
I go out and I'm not like, whenever I go out and I'm in an emergency situation, I'm not gonna have a pen and paper on me. I'm gonna have my phone on me. It's like they expect you to always. It's like you always need to have a backpack on you with your school supplies in the real world.
It's just evidence that the school system hasn't changed since the 1950s.
It don't work. It's
Back
an
when all you
outdated
had
system
on
and
you was a
didn't
pen and
work.
paper, but not a phone.
Yeah. But like I said, it's not like the knowledge that I learned in that class is useless. Like obviously I should know what subnetting is, but like I shouldn't be tested on whether I know how to do it. I should be tested on what I know what it is and what it's used for and how to figure things out with it. Like you know, like I had to like program routers and stuff, like all that stuff, and that's what I'm going back into. I'm still debating whether or not I want to stick into cybersecurity or go into homeland security, just because at one point, like I'm really like I love Windows. I don't want to learn about Linux just because it's not something I grew up with. Because like if you grow up using Linux, everything cybersecurity is run on Linux. You'll use Kali Linux. You'll get all these hack programs.
CS also has a lot of Linux towards the all C programming that we had to do. Everything would be uploaded over a Linux shell.
Exactly.
They
And I don't
encouraged
want
us
to
to
learn
work
programming
with.
anymore.
They encouraged us to work with Vim, and like even using something like MOBA Xterm was kind of frowned at because you could just do the coding locally and then just sync the files automatically without typing all the commands. It's like, bruh, like this class is anti-efficiency. It just is.
Yeah.
And it's
Because
really
like
stupid.
for like people who don't, for the younger audience who don't know what Linux is, so essentially, if depending on how young you are, it is an OS or an operating system, or basically if you know what Windows is, which is most computers that you use run on, essentially it's that, but instead. When you're on the field, you're not going to get an interface or a screen that has like a home page in that. You get a little chat box looking thing, which is called a terminal, and you just type code in that. Yeah, that's all you do, and that's all you need, really. That's all, you don't need anything else for a computer to work. You just need that little chat box, and you just type in it. That's all you need. It's the basis, and that's what you'll get. You know, you'll type in commands that will link you to other people's routers, and you'll go through a port. And you'll access their administratives, and you'll type in "give me access to computer," and then you can download your viruses and then leave a backdoor to come back later. It's what you do. It's just what hackers do. And they go in and they go on your Google, and because you saved your password, they go on your Google and they go on your passwords, and they find your Minecraft account, and they sell it to their grandson for 10 cents. Because that's what they do.
And then they find your Skyblock Island and sell everything at the black market.
Yeah. But essentially, what it is, it's just an operating system, a different version. There's like 3 big ones. There's Linux, there's Mac OS, and there's Windows. It's essentially like if you download a Linux now, it would just look like a funny version of Windows. But how I compare it to, it's like Linux lets you do anything you want. I have an Android phone, and I realized that power. I could do anything I want on an Android phone. If I get an iPhone, I can't do anything.
Yeah, Linux is kind of the Android of the.
It's the Android of the computer world, and you can do whatever you want. If you have an Apple, you're stuck to the App Store and your music. That's all you get.
My problem with Linux is
phone.
Compatibility, to be honest, with a lot of applications that I need.
Yeah, it's not the.
Windows is the best for gaming. Mac is the best for Photoshop and making music. Linux is the best proprietary tool when used for like
making your own stuff and using it.
The thing is, Macs.
Yeah.
Macs are. The thing is, Macs suck at kind of everything nowadays. Like
they're expensive. Yeah, you can do a
if you
lot
wanted
of
to do
artistic
good in
stuff on a Windows PC.
No, like art, like making music and freaking Photoshop. No, Mac, the OS is tuned better. Like Adobe, because it's like optimizing something for a game console. You're working with a specific set of hardware. Adobe knows what they can optimize their software towards with a Mac. But if you get a media machine, you're just going to outclass a MacBook in every way. Like,
I know a lot of you are saying that like Android and Linux. Like, I understand that Android is a part of Linux. It's a different kind of. It's the mobile version of Linux. I understand that. It just for terms of people who don't understand what Linux is, it's essentially just like it's just a different
more
kind of
open
operating
source
system.
solution of an operating.
Yeah.
By the way, there's a couple donuts I should probably catch up on. With Root, thank you for the 3. I'm still planning on getting a CCNA 200-301 cert. I'm guessing Mike knows what that is.
Yeah, it's just another Cisco. It's a Cisco exam certification. They're really good. I don't know the codes like the 200, 300. Like they're like networking and all that. I wanted to get one for computer repair, and I was supposed to get it in BOCES, but
Oh yeah, I got certified in I think it was C++, but then never got the actual form first. That was cool.
Yeah, I did it, and I never took the final exam. I got an 80 on the practice exam, and then my teacher's like, "Yeah, just come in and take the final exam whenever you want." All right, cool. I came in, he never let me take it. He said he let everyone else take it at home. I had to take it on the computers, and the computers weren't working.
And Sash Jam, thank you for the 2. Linux has Wine and Proton to run games and stuff. I don't know what those are, but
yeah, they're versions of Linux. Yeah, it's like it's like have you have Windows 10 Pro, Windows 10 Education. It's
people
like that.
People that often game.
I use
on
Linux Mint.
Often put a VM of Windows on their.
Just for compatibility, I'm guessing.
Just for compatibility. Like I think some ordinary gamers runs like Rainbow Six Siege off of a VM.
Virtual machines are just like the best things. When I learned about them, I was like, this is amazing. Now when that that person from another country who wants to mess with my computer, you just open a VM and be like, okay, and just install that software on my VM for me, bud. And yeah, when you're done locking my computer, I'll just close out of it.
Just press the X to cancel out, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
VMs can be scary though for virus testing, because certain things can leak out of a VM, which is terrifying.
30-year potions?
Thanks.
Oh, have I been going without a potion for like the past hour? I feel like I have. Well, anyway, I think this should probably be. This is the last Sven boss I'll do this stream. And then I'm probably gonna chill for a little bit before getting back to freaking digitizing tapes. I want this to be over. Then we can get that 250k sub special out, and then I might actually be able to have some free time. We'll see. Possibly. Do you use Visual Studio? I use Visual Studio, yeah, for my C#. A lot of people like Visual Studio Code, but for whatever reason, I like to do my web dev in Notepad++ like I'm a weirdo.
You know what I really like? I actually really enjoyed programming in HTML. I actually really enjoyed making a web page.
I hate it. It is so messy and it just feels like
and this
it's
brings
never.
You to today's sponsor, Wix.
It feels like it's never finished, and it's really gross looking.
No, I liked HTML. That was a fun. I learned HTML and Python. Python. Like I said, when you start getting if statements and anywhere in between there, that's when I get lost. Because like I can never do any of that stuff. I just can't. I always get lost. You'd be like, here's the simplest if statement, and I'm like, like I had fun with dictionaries and sorting. I made my own little web game. It was like I was a wizard. Well, I kind of stole my teacher's idea because he was a Gandalf and all that. So I was the Black Wizard fighting the Black Knight fighting the Grand Wizard, and I was spitting fireballs and stuff. It was literally like a type-up game. I was gonna say because like I'm like
the Black Wizard.
I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, oh wait, what do I fight? And I'm like, oh wait, I'm the Black Knight fighting the Grand Wizard. It was great. But because our teacher's like, yeah, just make a game with Python. It could be as simple as you want. It could be like a game of bingo or truth or dare. Like, it doesn't matter. So he was like doing an example. He was like Gandalf and Gray versus Gandalf White, or something like that. Or no, it's what's the guy's name? Because no, Gandalf, they're all the same. I'm trying to think of the other guy's name.
Dumbledore?
Gandalf. No.
Wait, same
Watch
universe?
Lord of the Ring. If you watch
Sauron?
Lord of the Rings,
No.
yes. No, you got it. You got
Yeah?
it.
Oh.
Yeah. And he made like a little thing like that, so I made something similar to that, and that's what I did in Python. But I couldn't get any past that. The if-then statements were getting complicated. Can't shoot him in the head with a bow.
All right. I think
Yes, sorry.
that's it for today, chat. It's been a fun stream. It had its ups and downs, but overall, the chat got me out of the down part, and it's been insane as usual, especially with donations. You guys are freaking.
Oh, we can't go till 10:30. I really like this podcast theme at the end.
I just sometimes you just know when it's time that the stream has run its course. But
Is
hey,
it because you're only at 1,000
Won't
views
be.
today?
What? No, that doesn't matter. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. That's why, is that I stream every day. So I mean, if I stream like 11 hours one day, I'm not gonna want to stream again the next day. I gotta pace myself. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. That goes
Guys,
for.
I'll miss you. Please type in Mike has Big D energy in chat before we go, please.
I see you guys.
Please. No. I hate you. Yeah.
It's Micah.
Rican child, thank you for the too. Bye, Tony.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh, what have
I
you
love
done to
life.
chat?